Still, I'm gonna give you people this. Okay. Okay. Happy belated, but you made it. We on. Alright. Girl. Greatest fears on my day alone. Every time better my dream, yeah, that's a milestone. Okay. But a good stuff. What up, bro? Did you finally get a freaking mic? Or not a mic, a controller. Sorry. Mic. You always have a mic. Without this shit that I'll be about. Just long term. Yeah. No. Do you want me to send you? I owe you a birthday present, low key, dude. You know what I mean? You're on Rivals with Gabe. Okay. Well, I'm on Skate with myself. I should title the streams more neutral. But yeah, how long are you guys gonna be on that? Are you guys gonna be on that forever? Or? Oh wait, you can't even switch. Okay, wait. I'm gonna join on. Can you not hear me? Is the game too loud or whatever? I'm gonna join on Goobers. Are you guys in Goobers? I'm gonna join on that. Just letting you know if you wanted to join. Well, I want to chop it up with you guys at the very least. So I figure you all are on a call or something. I'm in Goobers. I'll send it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can? Can you guys can be friends with me? That's wonderful to hear. My super old friends can be friends with me. I'm so happy. All right, wait. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Everything is so different now. Okay. Tell Gabe I fixed his ability to chat as well too. Or I should have. It should be working now. I feel like I almost need like a booster for my mic in the stream because if I'm skating around, then it's kind of a problem. Like, is this getting mad loud? Eyes on. Why did it feel Why does it say 226 over my thing? Okay, wait, what? There we go. Mic check 1 2 on Discord for you. Alright. I didn't even have it set up. I know you guys aren't even in it because you've effectively abandoned me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, now I am ready. You guys cease to, abandon, proactively abandon me. Probably in a match, whatever, you know. Fine. Okay. I'm join on dime. I need a dime. That's top of the line. I wish they had like a chat or whatever, because if he has other people that are trying to join, I don't mind, like leaving or whatever, but figured that chat before everybody joined on him. I need a dump. That's what Morley. You would eat it if you ran into that girl. You'd be gentle. I don't know what he's trying to do. How do I manage to get on that wall? I need to like come at it from an angle or whatever. Miles, are you still there? Miles. Brutal, man. That was crazy. Imagine your ankles not ripping off of your body if you did that. Imagine you could still land it. Dude, what if they made an open world like Tony Hawk style game? That would be fire. I don't know why they keep on like remaking the old ones. Not that I'm mad at that, but it's not probably the best move. Simple enough, huh? Okay. Yeah, you're in the game. Is the stream that far behind for you? I said that a while ago, dude. I said that a long, long time ago. By demand. Nowadays it's by the brand. I didn't grind the second bench then, my bad. Oh, I'm not doing like a kickflip when I want to. Oh, she. Oh, now I'm stuck in the mission. I don't know if he left to join something else or if he wanted me to start it or whatever. Okay. I'm in Goobers. Are you guys gonna join? Okay. Oh, so he's still in my party, but he's offline now. Interesting. Bro, my eyes have been so dry recently. I gotta figure out a new kind of eye drop or like do them more often or something, bro. Feel like my eyes need. Oh no, I was abandoned. Oh, that's wild. Did he remove me as a friend?
That's good. Yeah, gaming? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, okay, no, he didn't remove me as a friend. I was like, wait, what happened? I was offended for a second. Okay, wait, let me
Close to
turn my music down. What are you doing, brother man? How are you?
Yeah,
How's it
gaming.
going?
Oh, two brother men's. Okay, wait, keep talking, you guys, please, cause I have to like really, yeah, like say
Yeah, yeah,
words
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
things.
yeah.
Be as loud as you plan on being in any context.
This is as loud as I'm gonna be.
Cool. Gabe? Gabe?
I don't know why. Whenever someone asks me to talk, I just get nothing
I
comes to
just
mind.
don't want to have to set a limiter on the. I'm learning that setting a limiter on the volume isn't the move. I just have to adjust it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's what I am doing right now. How are you, wonderful people, doing? How are you doing, good sirs?
I'm good.
You were
Good
good.
Valorant, yeah.
How are your wisdom teeth, Gabe?
Comes and goes. It's a little sore, but really
Still sore.
nothing to worry about. Just the one where they it was kind of impacted
Mm-hmm.
has been giving me a little bit of trouble.
Like, still?
Still, yeah. I mean, not still, but like,
That one
I,
hurt the worst, is what you're saying.
yeah, yeah.
That makes sense. I got soul in the sky.
Like my jaw is still a little sore if I like eat too much,
Oh yeah,
or like
well
I eat something that's too chewy.
they yanked teeth straight out of your head, bro.
Yeah,
Of course,
because the
your
bones
jaw's
don't heal
sore.
for a while. Like bones don't heal for like 6 months or something like that.
No, dude,
But
of
the
course your
pain
jaw's
didn't
sore.
last that long.
No shot it wouldn't be. So you guys are on the Marvel
Yeah,
So is Daredevil out right now?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what we're playing.
Is he mobile? What is he like?
He's pretty gnarly.
Kind of like an Iron Fist. He gets
Kinda like an
insta-banned and
iron-
ranked.
He gets insta-banned and ranked. Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Like high elo.
I don't like running into him.
Shout out to Irish Catholics, dude. Oh my God.
He does have red
Yeah.
hair, which
He's
is
the
I'll be
cool.
back in a
He's the
second.
only Irish Catholic Marvel superhero. Though. You know that? Gabe was the one who told me that or whatever. For anybody that's, I like how the stream went from 5 to 2 viewers. Like, why does that matter? Me and Miles are both Irish Catholic. Friggin'.
This new fucking anime I've been watching is like so fucking good, bro.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, I still haven't gotten around to watching that yet, dude.
it's really
You know what I have been watching is Dawn to Dawn, dude.
I heard that was
Dawn to Dawn is good, bro. It is, dude. And it's a little bit like lovey-dovey in the sense that the characters are, you know what I mean? Like boy and girl, and they kind of like are like doing the thing, like, oh, do we like each other? Don't we like each other? And I'm not really into that shit or whatever, especially with my lonely ass or whatever. I'm not even seeing the girl. I was seeing it a little bit ago. So I don't usually like that shit or whatever. But that I like a lot. That I like. You haven't seen any of it?
No.
I thought we
Been
watched the
watching
first episode of it.
Gotcha. Oh, we did, yeah. I've been watching this. I like the Gachu. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Gachu Kuta or whatever the fuck. That's like the first anime I've smashed in one night.
Really?
It's not
Oh,
over,
you've
they're
never
still
done
airing
that?
Not in a very long time.
Yeah. I was like,
No,
wait,
not in a
what?
very-
That's
not
that'd
in
be
a really long
surprising if
time.
you've never actually
And
done that.
they're still airing it too. Like they just dropped 14 tonight, but I smashed it all the way to episode 11, and I was like, dude, this shit is fire.
I'm trying to think of the last show I did that with. I can't think of it.
Well,
killed
like
the first
all the
season.
animes that, oh yeah, kill a season. I don't know, dude. I do it every so often. I've been like working on things too much. You know what I mean? Like I've been way too busy to be like, oh, I'm gonna spend this amount of time. I'm like, okay, if I'm not like working, then I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. If it's a short series, like I killed the season 2 of Squid Games in like a weekend. Maybe like 3 days, roughly. I'm not completely exaggerating.
yeah.
And I like season 2. It's good.
I
Have you
didn't
guys
really,
seen
I
that
didn't really like
new
season 2,
show?
dude. I didn't really
You didn't like
season,
it?
No, I didn't. I thought it was kind of
They're
out.
gonna-
The original creator wasn't involved in it as much, if I'm not mistaken.
Squid Games?
Yeah, in Squid Games, and like it
I
was
don't
like
think in
supposed
season.
to end.
I don't think in season 3.
It was
It
supposed to
ended.
end.
They ended it this season.
No, it was supposed to end with the first season. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like it
It
wasn't
ended
supposed
well.
to be like.
Yeah.
No, I mean
They-
I'm sure it did. I'll check it out if you guys
They,
recommend it or whatever. I
They're
was
gonna
just
do
nervous
like an
when I heard that
American
you-
spin-off.
Bro, you know that's
That's gonna be
actually a real thing, right? Like it wasn't like
I believe
oh
it.
it wasn't no. So in Korea there were debtors' prisons, right? Like old school America. I don't know if anybody's in the stream that's young or doesn't know this history of America or England or whatever. There used to be a thing called debtors' prisons where instead of being able to go bankrupt or whatever, you would get put into prison. You get straight put into prison. And then in Korea in like 1980, there was a program where there was people in like massive debt, and instead of just putting them into a normal debtor's prison, it was a work camp, bro. And the work camp was decorated the same way the Squid Game show is. You can look this up online. There's videos of the real like Squid Games work camp or whatever, where it's like all like different colors and whatnot. But instead of like games for billionaires' pleasure, they were just making products that billionaires sell or whatever. The stream went from 5 to 2. I hope that's people actually looking it up.
Free labor.
Yeah.
Free labor, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the reason it wasn't called out, especially by us, is because we were fighting North Korea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we were like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter to us, which is insane. That's wild.
Wait, it was in North Korea?
No, it was in South Korea.
Oh, okay.
It was in
So that
South
makes sense.
Korea.
Then.
It does not make sense.
In North Korea,
In
Korea,
okay,
it's
okay.
totally reasonable.
I get that. I didn't follow to the you were just saying that reason. Like spaced out there. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that crazy?
Wow.
You can look up like YouTube shorts where it shows you the buildings and shit, and they look like the sets on Squid Games. Like especially all those staircases where spoiler, not spoiler or whatever, in season 2 where they get in those gunfights and whatnot, where they're walking. Yeah, freaking that's real. Those spots were real. That's
I don't know.
what
I'm assuming this is
they
this is similar law in Korea, but in Japan, like you can't make movies off of like real things.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
think.
Yeah,
Like,
oh,
you can't,
no, you
yeah,
can't.
so you have to disclose
I'm a
that
big
it's
fan
fake.
of the. I
So-
forget the. It's like it's a
But they still
long-ass
still
name.
get around it though. They still
We
get around it. They
watched-
make like
We watched
they
the
make-
Japanese version of The Godfather though together. It was like to
Yeah.
die without honor or to live without honor and humility or whatever, or something like that, bro. Like you
Yeah.
remember
So
that?
you
Like
have
we
to,
all
like,
watched
yeah, I
that.
didn't-
That was based on
you-
real shit.
yeah.
That was based
So
on
you have
real,
to
real
like
shit.
disclose that it's like fake, but then you can also film like all the you can basically portray all the real stuff, but you have to disclose in the beginning that's fake and add dramatization.
You got it. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
dude. And one of the things that I didn't realize about modern day Japanese like gangster culture or whatever is that it's heavily tied into like the kids that do like motorbikes and mopeds and whatnot.
That was more so
Like-
back in the day. But
No,
yeah, in the
no, but
80s, yeah.
still like if there's still like the Yakuza. I was watching an interview from like a year or 2 ago with like I want to say like it wasn't Tyler Oliveira or whatever. It was the other dude that's like it might have been Tyler, but they were talking to modern day Yakuza and they were like that's still where from. They were talking to dudes that were missing.
Yeah,
like,
I
parts of
watched a video about that too, but they were also saying like now they like kids due to like hip hop culture.
Oh yeah,
are,
they
like,
don't.
into
bro,
different
why
stuff
you can
now.
you
so
can
that
make
they
money on
yeah.
your own, bro. Like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
Bay Area culture. Yeah, all of us are from the Bay, bro. And like, and if somebody would be like, "Oh, I'm associated with this group of people or that group of people," whenever they said that, you knew that that meant they had 5 cousins from the same street that all do ill shit together. Not like a whole network of people, ever, damn near. You know what I mean? Unless they were like certain ethnicities, but I don't want to be specific, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Like the Bloods and the Crips or whatever, and organizations like that, especially like when we were growing up, didn't have a heavy presence in Oakland or whatever. They just had people, or in the entire Bay Area, they had people that were like associated through relation that were also doing stuff on their own. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I think that like no, I forget my initial point. That's not what Japanese gang culture's like. Or whatever. I guess that's the most acceptable
Also, like,
form of gang culture.
Yakuza
I guess.
also is like,
No.
reading that, like, it's not necessarily legal, but if you're like
They don't want the
openly like
Chinese mafia to
admitting,
press it. They
if
don't
you're
want the
like
Chinese mafia.
openly admitting that it's like an organization and this is what you're doing, they like legally can't like RICO you, essentially. Like they can't be like, oh, like if they know what they're doing and they're doing it, they can't like legally
Yeah,
like
but you can't
set
get
up
a
a
normal
case and RICO.
job
Yeah,
and all kinds
yeah,
of crazy shit.
yeah, it's crazy. It's
There
like
was
the
also
honor
those
system just
floods.
falls all the
There
way
was
through the
also
legal
those
system.
floods and whatnot recently, or whatever, where or the tsunami where the Yakuza were doing the disaster relief. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah,
Like
I believe
and
it.
it like in modern day, like people were like really like, oh, that's crazy that they would do disaster relief. It kind of made people like them a little bit more. But
It's like John Gotti's crew, though, right?
we
Didn't he do that
we
type
all
of shit?
have tattoos. We all like Japan, and would like to visit it or whatever. And I'd like to be able to do like, bathhouses and stuff like that, especially natural hot spring ones. You know what I mean? So like, I hope that they stop associating, tattoos and stuff like that with people. 'Cause my
Might need a
tattoos,
couple more
my
generations.
tattoos have nothing to do with. Yeah, it's gonna be, and it will take a couple more generations because, according to the things that I've watched, it's just they don't want to disrespect the older people that wouldn't like it, even if most people understand.
My wife was
anyways.
living there. It was only one bathhouse and one beach they could go to, and all of Yokosuka and Tokyo,
That's crazy.
which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty
That's
crazy.
crazy. Was it nice?
And
or?
also, yeah, everything's nice there.
Yeah.
Everything there's not like,
but it was like
which is crazy to think about too.
kinda
There's not
basic
like-
bathhouse or.
like just everything you offer at any other one. Like,
Yeah.
there's-
But is it like none of the natural ones? Because Japan, I don't know if you know this.
you
has
cannot
about
go to
11
those. You
can't
cannot.
go to
Yeah,
those,
you cannot.
really.
Yeah, you cannot go
Even
to those ones.
well, like even if your tattoos aren't that large.
No, yeah, you can't go to them at all.
What if they're a bunch of
Because I've
Looney
heard
Tune
in some
tattoos?
places,
doesn't matter.
it depends on the size.
It doesn't even matter. Like it even says like gaijin with tattoos, like no, like stuff like that.
Yeah, that's wild.
Which is pretty great. Yeah.
That's wild.
But it has a lot to do with the older generation. You are
Fucking
correct with
Christ.
that. There's
Who is that?
Who is that?
Tell what character it is.
But you know what's also crazy too about Japan is nobody goes to the beaches really because of
Why?
because of the
Tsunamis.
no the nuclear waste from the fucking like they still don't go to it. This was like 5 years ago too. They still don't go to it.
That's not cool.
Yeah. And it's clean, like it's cleaned up, but they're just like culturally
Bro,
wise, they're
eat
like,
a
nah, we don't
Frank.
go there.
No,
Like, yeah.
what? I'm not,
Yeah.
It's clean. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? It's clean. You better bring a
Well-
Geiger counter with
well,
you,
that's-
bro.
Well, you gotta think about like that's what happened to the
It's
Bay
he
Area
meant to
too
say
in the
neat.
80s.
It's
The
neat.
Bay
Yeah,
Area
like-
got hit. I didn't know that. Is that why
Yeah,
my
in the 80s.
eyes
That's why
are
the
as
Navy.
far apart
That's why
as
the
they are?
Navy. That's why the Navy left. It's because they caught the Navy dumping nuclear waste into the bay, and then they initiated a 20-year cleanup plan. That was like the huge part why Barbara Boxer and like
I've
the
swam in the bay
mayor of
so
Oakland.
many times.
It was in the mid 80s, late 80s, and when the Navy left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they like shut down the shipyards and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like that's why my dad always told me don't like eat anything out of the bay. Like don't ever
Yeah.
like
I
go
didn't know
past the
that.
golden
Don't eat the crabs.
go past the golden gate if you're gonna
Hey, don't start
I
another one
didn't
up. I
know
gotta
that,
go to the
dude.
bathroom.
Got you.
You're
Gabe,
back.
abandoned Miles, come join me on skate.
Also, what was terrible too about the whole Bay Area thing was that it wiped out like 70% of the middle class, like in
Yeah,
San
because they're
Francisco and
fishermen.
Oakland. Well, not just fishermen, but it was the shipyards for the Navy like employed, and the naval hospital employed like 70% of like the civilians that work there,
Oh.
which is fucking crazy. So like, cause San Francisco was a blue
And
collar
on top
town.
of that, and on
Yeah.
top of that, the fishermen. And on top of that,
Yeah,
the fishermen.
exactly. And
And on top of that, the fishermen.
Yeah, and
Oh my god.
it was just like, yeah, it was a big deal. Like my dad was saying, like, yeah, the Navy leaving is like a bad. Like they obviously should have cleaned up the bay, but
you know how
them
much
leaving was really bad.
seafood I've had not knowing this, bro?
I was
From the
saying,
Bay
that
Area.
knows. But most of those fishermen in the Bay Area that still sell it, like they know to go past the Golden Gate. Like they know how to. Like, that's a thing. That's
But
like
like,
once they
you
found
know,
out about
like
the nuclear waste,
Angel
like,
Island and whatnot. Like, so swimming by Angel Island, you're swimming in radioactive water.
I would
then.
say like, I would say anything past third, like, cause Third and Army was where the shipyard was at, and then the river goes out to the bay, and it meets at the Golden Gate. So I would say anything past Third and Army. So you're probably pretty good at Angel Island, and the more like northeast you go, you know what I mean, like up the Richmond River and stuff. That's fine.
How is that
But yeah, that was like the big part of the waste was in the Third Army, because that's where the shipyard was.
That's foul. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's super foul.
Yeah, and then big tech moved in like right at that time. Basically, the only people that really kept their jobs, like blue collar wise, in San Francisco and Oakland, were like some skilled tradesmen. Like the elevator union stayed, obviously, but all that other stuff, bye bye. Yeah, people forget, dude, because they think like, oh, San Francisco, like big tech. It's like you talk to any real OG in San, like my dad or like anybody in the Bay Area. It's like
It's
like,
not. It's not tech.
San Francisco was a
That's
huge
not what it's
blue
supposed
collar.
to be. It was supposed to be. Yeah, it was like a fucking. It
huge
was like the
blue collar
last
town.
old west.
Yeah,
Last of the old
basically,
west,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Too crazy.
How does that not count? No, it was like the Chinese and the Irish, bro. Like.
Yeah, the Irish got fucked. The Chinese kind of did it
The
right
Chinese got-
because they still have their
Chinese got fucked
community.
too?
Kind of.
What do you mean?
No, I mean like they still have their community.
Oh,
like
well, we just blended in with everybody else. I mean, like,
Yeah.
look at you. You're actual black Irish, and not in the sense
Yeah.
you have black hair, bro. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Black
took
Irish
time
used to mean
to-
you have black hair.
I would honestly boldly say it took until like the late '80s where Irish men got like embedded in the white community.
Oh yeah.
Like first it was the
yeah.
Italians, like
Well,
in
it's
the
when
70s.
it's when the accents fade out, really.
Yeah.
Realistically, you know what I mean?
Because you look at Boston and shit, dude. Like that's like
You
thick
have an
Irish
actual
community.
dude. When you and that's why I super respect you saying that you're American first is because you have a very old American family. I'm only third
Yeah,
generation
yeah.
on both sides. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You know what I
My
found out
dad,
recently
my
is
dad's
my
grandpa
great.
spoke with an accent. So did my mom. You know what I mean? Like,
I found out recently my great grandpa made the first two-stroke V-twin engine on a motorcycle
That's
and
insane.
sold it to Indian. Patented and sold it to Indian.
That's insane.
It's called Leo Motorcycles out of Oakland, California. Yeah, I found out about that. I was talking to my dad about that. I was like, did you know? I was like, Uncle Mike was telling me about this. I was like, did you know that? He's like, yeah. Crazy thing. I was like,
No,
dude,
because
that's
you're at
nuts.
least
Yeah,
you're
it's
like
super cool.
5th, 6th, 7th generation American. That's like as old as it
fifth,
gets, bro.
yeah.
That's like damn near as old as it. It only goes back like the whole country, like 9 generations or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's an ancient bloodline, bro. You know what I mean? Americans really don't think about that much, bro, which is interesting. But you know,
Especially on the West Coast. Yeah,
especially on the West Coast.
Yeah,
Well,
especially
because
on the West
there's
Coast.
so many transplants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the East Coast, they still like, you look at the Italian community
Like
or
even
Irish community
technically,
there.
my family is all transplants or whatever. We're like my parents are from the East Coast on both sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just like the weather and they were working out there or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what my like great grandpa he came from Ireland and then was just like there's no work in Chicago and they were like,
Yeah.
well, they're building the railroad in California.
Bro, I would
It's like,
not
all right,
wanna
that's where I'm
build a
going.
fucking railroad, dude. Building if
You know,
building a railroad is your move, oh my god. You know what
you
I
know
mean?
it's also crazy
Like,
too. It's like, well, it's crazy because that happened, and then he built his house in the Oakland Hills, and
yeah, he probably
like
was able to
I
actually
grew up,
build
yeah,
it, bro.
yeah, he
He
built
was
it. And I
able to
grew up in
actually
that
build
house.
it.
I
Like,
grew up in that house, dude. Like
no joke,
off
build it,
Lakeshore.
bro.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
wonder if I should set a second brand here. I'm sick of having to actually brand. No, yeah, like, I don't want to dox Gabe, but, like, over where Gabe's at, freaking all farmland. All farmland. Damn near
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
farmland. Damn near
You
still
know what's
farmland.
you know
You
what's
know what I
pretty
mean?
crazy about Round Hill is I didn't know that my dad was telling me about this was Round Hill, right? The country club was made by these rich men in San Francisco, and what they were doing was that they built a golf course and a country club in Round Hill, but they didn't know how to they found these cowboys basically in Danville and in Alamo, and they would pay them to basically bus them, like carriage them from San Francisco to Round Hill, and they would spend
Oh,
their
you're telling me
summers
this. You're
golfing
telling me this. You're telling me
in
this.
Round Hill golfing all summer.
I said I didn't want to dox Gabe. You proceed to say the local country club.
I mean, that's it. I mean, Round Hill's got a crazy history.
Gabe is not a member of the local country club.
I own the local country club.
Yeah, dude.
I wish I was a member of Round Hill. I've golfed it, and I didn't even realize like what I was doing when I golfed it. I was like golfing it. My dad was like, "You got to golf Round Hill," and I was like, "Yeah, like hella times." He was like, "Man, that's a crazy feat," and I was like, "What?" And
That's a
then he told me about the
crazy
history,
feat.
and I was like, "Oh shit."
Nah, dude. I don't give a fuck about old money type shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? What's that
It's just common in
big?
golf.
I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
It can be.
Especially
what's
like
that?
the
No,
weird
Pebble,
rich people.
it's not Pebble Beach.
Yeah.
What's the one out in
Pebble Beach is one.
It's the
Yeah.
one out in like
Monterey?
yeah. I've
That's
been to
Pebble
that
Beach.
and whatnot. And I was just kind of like, I didn't get it really. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
I don't get it because I don't
didn't
come
get
from
it,
generational
like,
wealth. So it's like,
I was like, this is a nice area, but I don't need to be sitting up here being really posh. I'd rather bring like freaking, you know, a cooler, a bunch of plastic chairs and shit. Like, it felt like you couldn't bring a cooler
Yeah.
and plastic chairs to the spot. You know what I mean? Like, if you
There's
did
a
that,
dress code.
everybody
There's
else
a
there,
dress-
yeah, there was a dress code. And we were just visiting. I'm not saying I was staying there or whatever. Like, my dad was like, this spot is nice, so he took me and my sister and whatnot, and a couple of our friends, freaking, and we just kind of blended in because we were dressed well, and then we went to the beach there. But, it was like, yeah, no, same thing with, I guess, Seascape is a better spot.
Yeah.
Seascape
Seascape's
is
a good
really
one.
nice. I really like, Seascape. I don't know why.
They tried to do all that shit in Santa Cruz, and a lot of the hippies were
Santa
like,
Cruz is not.
no, a lot of the
Santa
hippies
Cruz is
were like,
not
fuck
the
no.
vibe, that those other
That's why there's
places
such a
are.
big. That's why there's such a big. That's why Santa Cruz there's like a big gap. You know, there's like a bunch of rich people, and then there's like hippies, because they didn't fuck with that shit. They didn't want that shit there.
How did I not do all of this? I don't understand. No, Santa Cruz is sick though. Santa Cruz is sick. Santa Cruz is just like a little bit rougher than people might think. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
especially
there's like
at
a
night.
decent amount of Nortes there.
I'm not even talking about gang activity or anything like that. It's just at night, like, it's just, there's people lurking. There are people lurking.
Those
in
beach
Santa
towns in
Cruz at night.
California, I feel like draw a lot of.
Well, because
wackos.
you can be outside a lot.
Yeah.
Bro. You can be outside. It does not matter. You know what I mean? Like, did it. No, dude, we freaking went out for like a week and a half, 2 weeks one time, and like half of that time we were just like sleeping on different beaches, like with like very minimal camping equipment. It wasn't very hard, dude. It was not hard at all. You could do it with a bunch of people, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still like that though. I would imagine that it's not. I'd imagine that the migration of homelessness.
And transplants too.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking terrible, bro. We're watching the middle class just get deleted.
Yeah.
Because
Because that was already happening. That was already happening.
It was already happening.
It was
Yeah,
like if you wanted to go out there, you wanted to get a motel or whatever. It was gonna be like $120 a night for a shit motel, which is wild. Like, if you're like, like I mean, and that's damn near everywhere in California. But like, with taxes and fees and stuff like that, it ends up being like $150 for the worst place you could think of. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to think about. I like how, the stream is always jumping around on numbers, going from 8 to 2 to 4 or whatever.
This Jeff has solo ulted me 3 times.
I'm happy, dude. So wait, should I send you a controller? Do you need a controller? You're too busy, you can't stop by the store?
I need you to send me a controller.
Well, you don't need it. Do you want it? Would that make your life easier?
I don't need it.
You sound like SpongeBob denying water.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying now.
Bro, Gabe, after that round, come play skate with me for a bit, and then I'll end this stream, and then we'll all play Rivals before I crash or whatever.
So.
Dude, how do we choke that, bro? That's crazy.
I don't know, man. I just kept having to dodge Hulk the entire game while healing. I got 1 kill and 1 death.
I haven't
Be a
played
couple years.
Rivals in so long, dude.
Neither have I, but I had to come in
It'll
for the
make it
Daredevil
so
shit. I
much-
just can't figure out how to
It'll make
play
it
him.
so much more fun for me to do. I'll try Daredevil, but y'all already know I'm kind of obsessed with Spider-Man. I didn't get the chance to really play the last 2 Spider-Man games, even though I really want to. I just couldn't justify the cost of them when I had bought other single-player games. You know what I mean? Like
I bought the second one when it went on sale.
Yeah,
Like
I want to
$9 on
play.
Steam
I
or
want to play.
whatever.
I played the first one or whatever, and then the second one, like I didn't play any of the DLC for that or whatever. Aren't there 3 modern ones now?
The third,
Two
no,
with the
they're
two with
making the
white
third
dude.
one, but
I
they
thought it was 2
stopped.
with the white dude and 1 with Miles.
Yeah. So there's a DLC for the first one with Miles. So it's like a 1.5, and then there's a second one, and then there's I think they stopped making the third one to make the Wolverine game, and then now they're starting the third one. And the Wolverine game I think is done. It's,
Because
I saw
I
gameplay of it. It
I
looks good.
like the Miles Morales storyline or whatever. I didn't see in the Spider-Verse. I know you've told me to watch it.
It's
I
so
feel like
good.
you're a little bit.
That's good.
I feel like you are a little bit biased being a black dude named Miles.
I was super.
That
my
would be my
ex-girlfriend.
dream.
My ex-girlfriend was actually like really like Spider-Man for some
Yeah.
reason, and she was like, we should watch it. It's really good." I was super hesitant. I was like, "Nah, like it's not Peter. Like I'm not."
I think
like,
everybody was.
I was like,
his
"Nah."
name is Miles.
and then
bro.
I was
You're
like-
a wild bro.
and I
If,
was like-
if
I was
there
like,
was
"Nah."
like, there's even if
And then
even if he was like Asian or Indian or whatever, the was like, Dylan, the Spider-Man, I'd be like, yes, this is my boy.
And then I saw it and I was like, wow, this is really good. But it's also really funny too because
Nah, bro.
my nephews, like my in-laws, my little nephews, they were like, what's your name? It was like Miles when I first met them, and they're like, oh, like Spider-Man, like Miles
yeah.
Morales. And I was
Yeah,
like,
bro, that's
like
fire.
that's what they associate
Bro,
Spider-Man.
you should dress
Like,
up
here
as
doesn't,
Spider-Man
like, isn't
for
a
the
thing.
kids, bro.
Yeah,
You should.
I'm just like, that's kind of
You
cool.
should,
It's
bro.
like, this is also
Well,
my
'cause
favorite
Miles is
superhero, so I
Miles.
was
Bro,
like, this is
as
really
soon
cool.
as
He doesn't really have a
as soon
Spider-Man
as
identity.
your kids are old enough to really understand like Miles Morales or whatever, at one of their birthdays, you should dress up as Miles Morales.
There's
1,000%.
also
That
this
would be
animated.
and you don't even need to keep the mask on the whole time. You're like,
There's
I'm
this-
Miles.
Oh no, I would definitely go with the fit where
that'll
he's
be
got the where he's got the cargo shorts with the
That would be hard.
With the hoodie.
with the hoodie and the Jordan ones on. That shit's
Yeah,
That
hard
would
as
be
fuck,
Best
so
fucking
dude.
outfit.
hard.
Yeah, dude, and he's got the outfit. He's
You
got the spider suit
look
underneath
more
of it.
like
Did you see
dude-
his garbage outfit that fucking, I guess, Adidas fucking forced him to wear at the
Yeah.
end of Spider-Man?
Yeah, dude, that was terrible.
Lame ass outfit,
No,
dude.
you know that guy that's like
I'm gonna do my own thing,
You know the
Spider-Man.
guy that's the
I'm
NPC Miles Morales or whatever.
That's it. He just quoted him. He just quoted him.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do my own thing. He was like, I'm gonna do it.
No, you
In
look
the
more
goofiest
like
outfit
the
ever.
character
Oh,
than
shit,
he
wrong
does,
game.
bro.
You know what's also funny too is my daughter watches this Spider-Man show on Disney, and it's got
No.
Gwen Stacy, Peter Parker, and Miles Morales, and they're like a little like team,
No,
and
that would be
they're called
fire.
like Spider-Man and Friends.
I
and my
didn't
daughter
even think
always
about the
walks up
fact
to
that
me.
you have this.
Yeah.
I kind of already
Yeah.
said your last name in a whisper, damn near. I stopped myself in the middle, but like you have the same
Yeah.
initials and everything, bro.
Yeah,
What's the matter
yeah,
with you,
yeah.
dude? That's
And my
that's
daughter,
you,
my
bro.
daughter will be
That's
like, my daughter will be
you,
watching
bro.
it. She'll be like, I want to watch Spider-Man. I'm like, all right, well, I'll put it on for her. And she's like, all right. She's like, Mommy's Spider-Man. She's like, I'm Ghost Spider and you're Spin. Because Miles Morales in the show is called Spin. Because they need to like differentiate between the three Spider-Mans. So they're like, one's called Ghost Spider, and then the other one's called like Spider-Man, which is Peter Parker. And then Miles Morales is called Spin. She's just always like, Daddy, you're Spin. And I'm like,
That's how
alright.
funny it
Like, yeah, it's so funny.
I feel like they could have done something better with the name.
Dude,
No,
what's Red Arrows?
that must be a
Red
joke.
Arrows,
I've heard your
Speedy.
daughter speak before. You got to get her audition for like a commercial or something like that. Like just talking like
Maybe.
Frosted Flakes are good or whatever. And yeah, you'll-
you know what?
Because grape juice made with real Concord
you know
grape.
what two
Yeah.
shows we've been watching actually recently? One of them's actually like so good. Like I found that my daughter left and I found myself watching like 3 episodes of it and I was like actually laughing is Bluey. I was
Oh,
watching
really?
Bluey and I was like
I'm
bro,
happy
it
that
is,
like there's one
it
because
is-
that
yeah.
Coco Melon shit was scary, bro.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
watching Adrian's daughter and whatnot watch Coco Melon.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, what?
yeah.
The
Yeah,
amount
yeah.
of cuts in Coco Melon will
Bluey?
give like somebody with like
Bluey,
what's it called, epilepsy, a seizure. Like
Bluey
Yeah.
Bluey actually has like messages in it. Like the aunt can't have kids, so she like comes and visits them, and like they're asking like, why doesn't like Auntie like Sheila, and they're all Australian too, which is funny.
oh,
So she's like, why doesn't
What
Auntie Sheila
isn't
have kids? And
Auntie-
she's like,
oh yeah.
and the
I
mom
did-
answers it so
Eh.
perfectly. She's just like, you know, some people just like can't have, some people can't always get what they want, and you know that's just life. And it's like it's written so well. Like the show, and the dad is, and I have 2 daughters, and they're 2 girls, so
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
super relatable. The dad is like,
That is
like,
unique for a show.
just
actually.
it is unique for show, and the dad is like
Oh,
one of
cough
the
cough,
best
Full
dads
House.
ever.
Is it
And
unique
he's
for a
like-
show? What do you mean?
And
For a
he's like,
cartoon, it's
for a
always like a
cartoon,
son
it's
and
usually
daughter.
like a
you know
boy
what I
and a
mean?
girl, or
Yeah.
2 boys, like 2
There's 3
girls, it's really
sons,
interesting,
yeah.
And the dad is like this just really good dad, and he like, and it was the whole premise of the show too is like them entertaining their kids. So like the laws of reality, like the way the parents work is like when the kids are playing a game, and all the kids too, all the games in the show, like the premise of the episode, are from the kids' imagination. So the
Yeah.
dad and the mom, like when they're
Oh, like
when something's
Rugrats, I love
happening,
that.
yeah, they just oblige by to like what they're doing. So like the kids will be like, let's play like cafe, and they'll like set up like a makeshift cafe and pretend to serve each other food, and the mom and dad will just play along.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it, like
yeah.
instantly in it. Like it's so cool because it insinuates kids to
Well, and
like,
I was gonna say
not
another
be, like,
really
technology
good
driven.
part of that
Mhm.
is kids with fucking good Australian accents.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, yeah.
And the
A
dogs
whole
are
generation
and,
with good Australian accents.
and
They
the
won't fade
dogs too
relatively
that they are.
British ever.
There's like all different types of dogs, but Bluey and like the family, they're my favorite type of dog, which is like blue heelers and red heelers, like Australian
Oh,
heelers.
really?
So it's like, yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
so, yeah, it's like, man, I really
You
No,
know, the
that's
color
sweet.
palette is actually very visible to dogs too.
No,
and
it
cats.
sounds like
blue and yellow.
it sounds like it sounds like Blue's Clues, dude. It sounds like freaking.
it's no,
Blue's Clues
it's,
is an acid
it's,
trip,
it's,
though.
it's way better. It's like, I was
Don't
genuinely,
dare.
Oh, here's
like,
my mail.
just like what you said when you were like, I'm glad
tail.
there's still cartoons that are like really good. For kids, me and my wife were watching it. I was like, this is like a really good show, and we're like, yeah, this is like really good. There's no like pushing agendas for certain things. It's just a plain blanket family with 2 girls, a mom and a dad, and it's
So I
like,
felt about Amazing World of Gumball. I really liked that show when I watched it on TV. My siblings.
we were smashing a Gravity Falls too. My wife,
I've
my
heard
daughter kind
heard
of
good
like
things.
that. Yeah, my wife kind of like that.
I
You
didn't
like
like
that
the
one?
art style for Gravity Falls really like when I was because Gravity Falls was coming out when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Kinda,
that's
you know what I mean?
that's
Like,
drawn by the Rick and Morty dude. The
really.
dude yeah, that's this,
Dan Harmon or
Yeah.
Jeff
I
Orland.
I
Yeah,
just
they
think
worked on
that
that show.
there's no I don't like shit with no sharp lines.
No, that's
Like,
a
okay,
very
yeah,
safe
yeah,
style
yeah.
right now. It's
Like, it
super.
feels like-
It's like straight out of art school.
like Simpsons and stuff like that. Like yeah,
I don't like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
why I don't like The Simpsons? Because they don't have a lot of sharp lines.
yeah.
They're
That's
similar.
cool.
It's,
no
no, but it's really popular right now.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of
I've
shows
never-
that
I-
You're also not a
the-
you're also
the
not a big fan
style.
of South Park either.
I
In South
no,
Park,
I like
there's
South
no
Park
sharp
for the
line.
writing purely, but there's
Yeah.
the sharp line. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the aesthetic
Yeah.
of South Park at all.
Yeah.
I really don't.
No, but there's a whole
Especially
like
when they
thing
do
going on right now.
Canadians.
Steven Universe has the same art style. Like there's a bunch
Yeah.
of shows.
Oh, I
It's like
hated
straight
Steven
out of, like-
Universe. Steven Universe
It's straight out of
was
like
gross.
Cal Art School, like this style of drawing that a lot of like shows, especially Cartoon Network.
Bro, I
started
remember
picking up.
one
That's
of
why
my
it lost a lot of
first
popularity.
girlfriends in life loved Chowder. We were
Yeah.
in like the
Chowder's funny as
4th
shit.
grade or whatever.
I hated
it's
it when
kinda
I was younger
funny.
though.
And she would
said
talk
that.
to me about Chowder all the time, and she was like the only person that would talk to me at all at recess and whatnot. And her name was Ashley. Shout out Ashley.
Hey, wanna watch
I
Shadow
ended
when we get home?
I ended up going over to her mom's like freaking stable or whatever, and she had horses and shit. The only time I've ridden a horse in my life. Shit was cool. But
Horses and Chowder.
she was talking about Chowder all the time to the point where I started like as a little kid trying to watch Chowder, and I was like, this is bad, bro. I'm good, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
It's not a
good.
good show. Yeah.
I
You,
like
and it's jarring as fuck to watch.
Rada guy. Rada.
Well, they're,
You know,
It's not
also, I didn't like Chowder as a kid, but when I put it on for my daughter, it's one of the better ones. Like, I can actually, like, sit and, like, because they actually, like, try and, they make jokes
They
for
do
us.
make some.
They make
They do
big
make.
jokes
Yeah,
for
I
us,
I
yeah.
get that
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah.
parent now. I'm talking about
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, you're like, what
You know
is
what I mean?
this?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Also, Gabe, too. Me and my daughter were watching today this Lego Star Wars show called, like, Fractured, like, Universe or, like, Rebuild something or whatever it is. Tell me why I'm watching this, and I'm like, this is one of the best Disney Marvel
This is one
or
of
Star
the
Wars
best.
things they've ever come out with. It's like a multiverse Star Wars, like, Lego
Bro,
show.
speaking of Disney,
And it's just a completely original main characters in the Star Wars universe, and they obviously have like different variants of Darth. Like there's a good Darth Vader in it. He's like all white, and it's like all these different variants of like Star Wars characters. Like all
like
the
I've seen something
Skywalkers
like,
are
like
together.
clips of that.
Yeah, and we was watching it, and I was like, this is like better than like.
bro, speaking
new
of
Star
Disney
Wars stuff.
remakes or whatever that are but on the bad side, did you guys hear about that Jared Leto movie that they made recently?
Oh, Tron.
Tron.
The Tron one or whatever.
I heard people were talking shit about. God, I heard the story's not great, but
I-
visually, I heard
Bro,
it's
you know
amazing.
what?
I heard the
unironically
Nine
saw-
Inch Nails soundtrack's fucking insane.
I unironically
yeah,
saw
yeah,
Morpheus
that's what I
without
heard.
seeing any of the memes. I didn't see any of my sister. My older sister was in town to visit my parents, and she was also visiting me. So I was like, okay, I'll take you out to the movies one night or whatever. And Morpheus was the only thing playing, so we went and saw Morpheus. Unironically,
Yeah.
it was like, you know what I mean? I had no idea about any of the memes, and the movie wasn't bad. CGI, I don't know why. We walked out. The main critique that we had was why was he like purple? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why was he purple? It wasn't like a good movie in the sense like, oh, I'm gonna go recommend people go see
Oh, that
it.
shit was terrible.
But it wasn't. You know, seeing it in theaters, it was like, you know, there was good action. Jared Leto was there, being
The
him.
dude from
I like Jared
Doctor Who's in it,
Leto.
right?
I like Jared Leto for 2 reasons. Actually, I
I like
guess
his music.
I guess
That's
three.
it.
I guess 3.
I like 30
I like
Seconds
the
to Mars.
fact that he's in a band and can be an actor, not even his music. 30 Seconds to Mars
I like
is
it.
fine. It's fine.
I like
But
the, I
fact
like
that
one
he can
song
do
by 30
both,
Seconds to Mars. I like the kill.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're white too. Good. Yeah, you're white.
It's amazing, bro. It's a
You're
good
white
song.
blood like
it was on.
Morbius's
It was on
vampire
that.
blood is
It,
taking
it was
over
that
you.
best emo song because they had this soundtrack in a commercial back in the day, where it had like Thrice.
It was a
and
great.
fucking
No,
bunch
wait.
of other bands.
only
Don't
thing
don't
I-
interrupt my reasons for more. God, I have my reasons all laid out. We're going too
Jared
deep.
Let's
Leto.
hear it.
It was
Jared
Jared
Leto.
Leto. I like it. I like his music. I like his music. He made that one movie where he's
Dallas Buyers Club.
No, I didn't see Dallas Buyers Club. I don't want to
What?
watch.
You've
people
never
die.
seen that?
I don't want to watch people die of AIDS. Why would I ever want to watch that
That
in my
is
life?
that
God
is
bless
hands
everybody.
down.
I know it's
That
great.
is hands
great
down
movie.
his best
Dude,
movie.
I
That's
cry
hands
enough
down
in
his
my life. Anyways,
Yeah.
moving
Let me
on.
show you.
I don't need to watch that. It's like watching a movie about cancer. I know my mom's had cancer twice. I fucking just think back in my mind.
You guys want to
okay?
watch My Sister's Keeper tonight?
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, get out of here with Dallas Buyers Club. He made a movie where he's in Japan and he was the white dude that went to
Never
Japan,
seen that.
Japanese prison, and
It's
then
called Yakuza.
it's called Yakuza, and he joins the Yakuza. That shit was good. That shit was good. I didn't even know that was Jared Leto, and then I learned the lore about he was in 30 Seconds to Mars and whatnot, and then also
Requiem for a Dream was pretty gnarly.
which is a downside, and I guess it is a downside depending on the details, but it's a downside to most people. It might be a downside to me depending on the details, but he's a cult leader. Must be a sick
Yeah.
dude.
I was just
if
about to
you're
say
a
that.
cult
I was
leader,
like,
must
I
be
don't,
a
I
cool
don't
guy
like,
about that.
I don't
Cool
like
guy.
that.
I completely
That-
forgot
that
about
No,
shit
that.
I
is
mean,
sad.
unless he's like
You
preaching
dig
against
deep
Jesus
into that.
Christ.
You dig deep. I'm not gonna say anything about it because
I'm a dick. No,
look-
say
look
so
in-
what's happened.
look
What's
into-
happened? Say
look
it,
into
say
that
it, but
shit.
censor yourself a little bit. What's happened?
No, I'm not.
You have
No,
to
it's
offer
too-
yourself
it's too
a
dark.
sacrifice.
Can't censor it. You can't censor it. It's not good.
So wait,
That
allude
shit-
to it. Is he like a devil worshiper? Or
No.
He
he's
worships
like,
something.
He's like God.
he?
He's
Oh,
like-
he thinks he's Jesus. Or
It's
whatever.
very
That's
certain
not true.
rituals take place where people spend lots of money and it's not.
It sounds like
it's not that.
Scientology, dude.
Yeah, similar,
look
very
into it.
similar.
I've heard-
Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah, look
something.
into it. Yeah,
I
look into
hate
it.
Scientology. I don't know
It's
why.
it's worth the YouTube dive. Like it's entertaining.
Is
like
it
to,
is it
to look,
that
to look
bad?
at it.
Is it that bad that you can't like tell me what you know about it though? That
Yeah,
like I'm gonna
yeah,
get
I don't-
censored?
It's against the policy of YouTube
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. It is, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, what a dystopian world we live in, bro. This is Orwellian that we have to say this right now.
It bugs the fuck out of me.
That-
That's
it's
that's why I hate
actually-
hopping on stream sometimes.
Bro,
yeah.
it's actually no, I agree with that, bro. But also, I wanna I wanna stream because number one, I think I could be a really good streamer over time, and number two, I make really good relations with people that I wouldn't otherwise.
No, I'm
know
not
what
saying
I mean?
anything other than
Like-
the
But
censorship's
the
the only thing that's
censorship thing
bothersome.
bothers
Like, that's
the
it.
heck out. You know how much
Yeah.
that bothers me, Gabe. You went to.
Yeah.
I was actually on Kick today.
You're talking
like,
to the
the-
Ooga Booga guy.
the
Remember
third-
that story,
the
Gabe?
third time
Ooga
ever.
Booga Booga.
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
I don't
I
know.
was just watching some random streams on Kick, and I was like, wow, like now I get why people stream on
On
Kick.
Kick,
I was
yeah.
like, this
I
is
really
this is
need
like
to branch
this
out
is
too. I do. I know I do. I just get in a
because they can
comfortable
really
little state or
you know what's
whatever.
also crazy about Kick that I liked about it was when I was just going up and down through it. It was all around like gaming. It reminded me of Twitch back in the day. I was like, there was no like pools and hot tubs. Like they had just chatting.
And
I
I
went to just
also
chatting.
like, bro, I want to be like not to be grandiose or freaking narcissistic or whatever. I want to be a positive impact on people's lives in a small way through streaming. You know what I mean? I want to be like, oh, this person. I can come and say, oh, hey, to this person knows my name, and they say, hey, back. You know what I mean? Type shit at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean that's how
think that's a
Twitch.
very
Like a lot of the
nice
Twitch
thing.
communities I was a part of were like that. Like
Yeah.
when I was
That's
like a
why-
lot of my friends that used to stream,
Well,
like
I've
it was
actually,
totally like that.
I've
which is really cool.
struggled to keep, like, cause Gabe especially knows, but you also know, like, when I, like, from, Damien passing away, or Jake, or Daryl, or now, most recently Bell, like, it's been hard to be like, oh, I want to stream multiple days a week even, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's why when my PC broke or whatever for a while, I was like, okay, I'm really gonna take like a huge break and not even feel down about it, because like I was still streaming all of the time because I was like hanging out with people or whatever that I like growing to become like close friends with, and I wanted to maintain those kind of relationships, but I freaking was going through it bad. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a really weird feeling for me, especially when you're talking about like content creation mixed with shit that's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you don't want to create an audience who like are looking forward to like
yeah,
you know controversial conversation.
and not even that, bro. It was more like I would get pretty inebriated, and then I'd sing very sad songs horribly, and I think that alone could you know, and I still do that from time to time, but in a more positive way, somewhat. You know what I mean? But yeah. I think there were times where I was extremely inebriated streaming when I shouldn't have been, like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Streaming's interesting now. It's way different. Neon was talking about how it was like there's gonna be like a downfall of streaming and stuff like that, and I was like, that's interesting. He was talking about that. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be fucked.
I think streaming is for what I do it for, which is to connect with people you wouldn't otherwise connect with and try to entertain people.
That's why I like characters
I
like
totally
Next.
agree,
Somebody like
but
Neon is
I
trying to
agree, but dude, I
totally-
got into streaming for like I miss the gaming aspect. Like you go on a lot of these things
Miles,
and it's like,
how long did you really try as it? Because you are, it bums me every time I think about it that you don't stream
I'm not talking about.
when you're
I'm not talking
gaming.
about. I mean,
Even
I'm not
if it
talking
was
about
just
game. I'm not talking about like that too.
Every
but
time
like no,
you're
I mean,
gaming, you
no,
should
so
be
just like
streaming
me
because you are one
like
of the best fucking people to play a shooter
about
game.
just-
Period, dude.
I'm
And
talking about just watching
that
streams and
backwards.
being in communities. Like that's why I
No,
like
but
watching.
I'm
smaller
talking about like a number. I think the reason that I connect with people, number one, is I have a foundation of people that I helped on Elden Ring, like that I showed out, deeply, that I gave a fuck. I go way out of my way to help them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that
And
no,
then,
and that's what I
continue those
essentially
vibes.
that's what I miss though about like I feel like so much about streaming is about like the political
What up,
streams,
RJ?
the talking, and like all this other stuff. It's like I miss just like the
We're
communities
goobers,
where it's
brother.
like, oh, we're playing the game, like you helping someone on Elden Ring, or like this guy's trying to go for like a weapon challenge, like like Twitch used to just be just straight about gaming, and
But
it's like
I
now
think
it's like
that like
you
cats
use
like
it's
you,
like it
like
feels like
me
you
and the
use
cats like
gaming
you
and
and
then
me
you
have
can
a responsibility to bring it back to that. That's what I'm saying.
oh for
Because
sure yeah I mean
like you're so
that's
skilled
what
at shooter games, you have to do that in that genre, and I am so skilled at speed running, like especially from software type games. I owe it to myself
that's why I've just
to
kind of
keep cycling it back in, because we can do it at a high level and have like lofty goals or whatever and still be having fun. You know what I mean?
yeah and
Like
I
still be
kind of
having fun.
branched out from
Gabe, are you online?
like I'm branched
Yeah.
out from Twitch because I just find like TikTok streams are so much better now. I'm not gonna lie, like they're
Yeah.
like it's all just gaming. Like yeah, like I can go through my TikTok feed and it's like the algorithm's so good. It's just giving me just people that are just gaming, having a good time. Like I don't know, man. I
No,
dig
I
it.
agree.
Kick is yeah, like
I
Kick
agree.
is like
I need to
all
check it
gaming and
out
stuff.
myself or whatever. I think that one of the biggest blessings that I found is streaming in shorts format, because like just in this conversation that we've had right now in the last 10 minutes, right? We've gone from 4 viewers, then to 8, and then to like 12, and then it was 18, and now it's 14 again, right? Because people are scrolling by, they can go, what are these dudes saying? What is that sound? That is horrible. Oh my
What's up,
gosh.
RJ?
Is it gonna come back if I... But they can, like, yeah, it is gonna come back. I gotta exit out of the game real quick. It's literally like, it's like a little alarm going off. But they can
Um,
scroll by, they can go, hey, what's up? How's it going? Or, freaking just listen in on a conversation. You know what I mean?
I I feel like if there was a platform that was for gaming only
Hmm.
and none of this political or
I don't
just
mind, but
chatting stuff, you know.
if
Video
you're
watching,
gaming,
review
you're gonna
shit.
end up talking about, bro, in the world that we live in today. And I'm not saying that to say that I take
No,
certain
but
political
like as the
stances
only thing that you're
that
doing.
people find strong, but like
I
Twitch used to be like that. Twitch
for
used to be
example,
like
like
that.
I'm for Irish freedom no matter what. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and
like I could take
you
that.
can promote
Like
that, but
I
like,
take that political stance
you
all
know,
day, all freaking night, right? So like,
right.
like but that's not that controversial. I went from 18 to 16, unless you're like British or something like that, like you know what I mean, or Northern Irish, aka fucking British. But yeah. Wait, why is my... I can't even load up freaking... But that's not like a big deal to people. I can't even load up EA right now.
That wasn't even my point. My point was uh
Mhm.
you know how like there's just a bunch of like obviously I'm not gonna say it on stream, but uh
Terrorist supporters.
yeah, that
There's a bunch of
and
terrorist supporters on
half
different
naked
streaming.
women
Half-naked women are
promoting
fine
OnlyFans.
compared to terrorist supporters, bro. Half-naked women are a godsend, dude.
Well, I mean
Shout
promoting
out to
OnlyFans,
them,
you know.
dude. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, no, yeah. If you support terrorism, fuck you, your family, anybody that raised you. Of course. What do you mean? That's not, especially not on my stream. I don't care if I get
Yeah,
censored
let's
for saying that.
radicalize our youthful
I don't
audience,
care
you
if
know?
I get censored for saying, yeah, fuck somebody like Hassan specifically or whatever, not for his beliefs, but for the way he's conveyed them. Like, you know what I mean? You can
For sure.
have the right idea and have the right to say that shit, and I still will view you as a full-on moron. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no
I mean,
question.
he definitely
Like,
incites violence unintentionally.
I wouldn't
Like,
go as far
And
as to
intentionally
say that.
sometimes.
I wouldn't
mm,
go as far as to say that, and that's also in your opinion. And considering that I'm streaming it, you should probably say that.
It's
But
fair.
yeah, yeah, that's not an invalid opinion. It's not an invalid opinion, right? Like, I just like I have a hard time justifying people going above and beyond to justify anything that they want for their cause. You know what I mean? Especially when you look at something like Irish freedom, for example, or whatever. Not that I condone this at all, but the IRA or whatever, one of the main reasons that in the 1980s there was further reform after the troubles in Northern Ireland and stuff like that was not because of the political pressure, but because of the financial pressure of the actions of the IRA, which I can't really get into that much in this context. You know what I mean? I like how we went from 50 to 12. It's probably more British people, but hopefully it was people going to look up like situations where the IRA cost the British government like billions and billions and billions of dollars with probably like compared to what it's a hard conversation to have, but to say it correctly, not that it's justified, the IRA did a horrible thing of taking out multiple buildings in the UK with I think the highest casualty count that I heard was 5 people, which is horrible. God rest each and every one of their souls. But they cleared they at least the IRA called it, cleared the area before. And comparing that as an American to other things that I can't really mention, right? Like it go and then going, oh wait, what happened after they did that to the British government? Oh, okay, because my name is Hathaway. My freaking the picture on the YouTube is Churchill or whatever, but I'm 20% English. Like, you know what I mean? So, and I know Irish people, especially native Irish people, hate hearing shit like that. But it's I'm my yeah. I won't say my family's the whole last names in the lineage, but they're from County Cork. You know what I mean? If you know anything about where the rebellion initiated from, then yeah. Anyways, moving on. Gabe. In other news, Gabriel has positive things to say.
Sure.
And what color is your favorite color, Gabe? The people want to know.
I like lilac.
Lilac? What would you describe lilac as?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be purple.
Pretty
No, I'm
close to
just kidding.
purple, he says.
I like blue. I like
Oh,
blue.
blue, okay.
Blue and orange.
We'll disregard the orange part, but alright.
You don't like orange?
It kind of ties into what I was talking about a little bit more than you might.
Is blue and orange is a specific
there's
color?
green and then there's orange.
Oh yeah.
Come with
I know
Irish,
that
man.
one. I know that one.
Green, white, and orange, and then people decided to identify themselves with the green part and the orange part.
There's a lot of characters I like who wear orange. You know what I mean? So I think that's where it comes from.
Oh, RJ's on Skate as well.
I'm
What's up,
trying to do
RJ,
a
by the way?
line, and I keep on fucking up the grind.
Well, add me. I will save you. Young Padawan. I'll join you, actually.
Ooh, Nolly 360 hard flip. You know who's hella good at hard flips? It's fucking Jace.
Bro, you know what's really hard to do is hard flips in this game. You gotta keep your freaking, and I love Jace, by the way. We should get Jace on a stream someday. Jace would be the ultimate character for me streaming, dude. Jace
He hit me
would
up
help me go
like a
viral,
week ago.
Dude! Oh! We're gonna back and hit this cat! I can't even do his accent anymore, bro. That's why I need to talk to him. Oh, man. More fucking...
No,
It's
guys,
more
just
cat.
give me 5 minutes.
give
I'm
me a
gonna
second.
fucking load a fat dab.
I'm
Give me
gonna
5
load
seconds,
that
guys.
down, dude. And he just has the worst, like, this one ever. I go too high. It's not as high as
No,
you guys, but fucking, you know what I mean? I'm too
more
yeah.
mischievous too. Fucking.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do the high. I'm not gonna do the high pitched
dude,
laugh, but
I
you know
can
exactly
still
what he sounds
remember
like.
the first time I was in the park with Jace at a skate park, like the one I'm skating in now, and he had his whole ass bong with him, and we were like way past the parking lot, and the cops drove up on the grass where we were at, like 100 meters into the skate park, and I was like, just hand it to me, because he was like, I'm gonna lose my ball. I just bought this. I can't even afford it. And I was like, just hand it to me. And we walked past the cop while my fat ass, because you already know I was like 300 pounds, I just held it along my body as we walked past the cop, like in an angle where he couldn't see it. You know what I mean? And we just walked straight at the cop, no hesitation. I was like, this is what we're gonna do. I was like, you're gonna walk straight at him, no hesi, bro. And if you're underage and you can't smoke, then don't do that. But if you're overage and you might get caught, then do that.
Remember how much trouble he got for like selling his parents' iPad, like and shit for
I
weed?
don't remember that. That's a weird story to say about somebody, Gabe. I wouldn't say that.
That's fine.
He was a kid.
No. It's not.
He was like in
It's not the
6th grade.
best story. It's in the best story, you guys. We're on positive vibes, and that took a weird turn, Gabe. Let's be honest.
I think it was funny.
I
He
mean,
would too, because he knows that was a dumbass thing to do.
Yeah. It's like my other friend who will not be named that walked out of somebody's house with a bag full of tools for no reason.
That's some klepto shit. You know his dad works on blue collar. You know his dad's blue collar.
They went to a house party. It's like, let me
House
get
party.
these tools.
Fuck the medicine cabinet. Let's steal all this fucking Milwaukee.
Hey, bro, that's
drills.
more respectable, honestly. It's more respectable. It's more respectable. You touch somebody's medicine cabinet, you're sick
Okay. It happens more than often.
yeah, dude. No. I mean,
We have,
if you're
I know
around the
someone who
wrong people-
walked out with some Rolexes. And I think that
Dude,
takes the cake and
I
a
remember
bathrobe.
being at
And a
Cecil's
bathrobe.
house. You remember when we were at that like house party that was like a week long or whatever? The second time we did that at Cecil's house, and we were like all hanging out in his parents' room, and I think Miles was there. Weren't you there? It was like you,
Maybe.
me, James, and Devontae, and somebody else, and we were like next to his dad's like watch collection, right? And
Oh,
it was
yeah,
like,
yeah, I
it
do
was-
remember that.
It was
I do remember.
crazy watches. It was like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, like $100 grand worth of watches in the room
I
at
do
least.
remember that.
And it was even wilder because it was like a modest house, and then he had a closet that was elongated that had a whole display of watches. It was insane. And freaking, I should probably turn my camera back on for this story or whatever. It was like a whole wall of watches, and then you could walk like from like here down to my other wall, which is like feet away from me. And we were all looking at them or whatever. I was the one that pointed them out at first, and then Miles, James, and Devontae or whatever were looking at them too. And I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys probably shouldn't touch those." And it was James or Devontae that I think were like holding them or whatever. I was like, "Yeah, you guys shouldn't touch those. You don't know what could go wrong, whatever." Meaning they could drop them. They immediately went, "Oh yeah, it's a house party. They're gonna get stolen." Yeah, you right, man. Wiping down, they wiped their fingerprints off of everything. That was when I knew I had some friends that were kind of like a little bit too much, you know what I mean? Because they literally, bro, you remember that, Miles? James
Yeah.
and Devontae at the same time pulled up their shirts and started wiping off their fingerprints from all of the boxes and all the watches and putting them back. I was like, who even thinks to do that? Like, that's the initial. I was like, you guys probably shouldn't touch those in the sense that, like, it's pop stuff like, you know, we're having a party, it's fine, just don't touch us. They were like, oh yeah, you're right, somebody else might steal this. We don't want to be blamed. It was an immediate reaction too, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was smart though, honestly. It was smart though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Dude, that's crazy that the stream has 22 viewers, by the way. Thank you, anybody that's, like, hanging out in the stream. Please drop a like, sub if you like to, or don't. It doesn't really matter. You know, you're just popping by. It's very nice. You know what I mean? Really appreciate that. Gabe does as well, don't you, Gabe?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. You scared 3 people away. I'm playing. RJ appreciates it. Miles appreciates it. We all appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
Say more words, by the way, RJ. More things.
Me?
Yeah, how was your day?
It was aight. It was aight. Not too much. Just work.
Okay, Gabe, did you
I
get
feel
that?
like something bad's gonna happen in this ceasefire.
We were talking about not getting political. I guess I got pretty political with my description. Irish freedom. But yeah.
Just unable to join.
I know, it's just
Maybe
my
fine.
YouTube's playing and I just be talking.
It's not letting me join for some reason.
But like, freaking just restart it then, please. If you would. Miles, like, you can at least attest to the fact that Irish freedom means a little bit more to you and me than it's, you know what I mean? Not that.
Yeah, I mean, my
injustice
stepdad lived in
anywhere-
that shit, dude.
An injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere, or whatever. Or, you know, step against, what is the quote? Like, step against justice anywhere, or crime against justice anywhere is a crime against justice everywhere. So I do believe in that. But yeah, and your stepdad, lovely dude, but he's mainly British, right?
He considered himself Irish.
Okay, good for him.
Yeah.
That's
A lot
probably
of northern,
because
a lot of people in Northern Ireland.
That's
consider
right, because he was
themselves
really Irish. He was one of the, like,
He was very liberal. He's very liberal. He was
well,
extremely
if you look
liberal.
at the real history of it, what happened is the Irish people in that section of the country got absolutely wiped out. Like, they got their roofs caved in the middle of the winter, and they got their food supplies seized by the British.
The best way my uncle-in-law described it to me when I asked him, because I was like going to Belfast for the first time, and I was like Irish, and I just think everyone's Irish because I'm ignorant to the situation. So he's like, no, we're British, and he had to explain it to me, and he was like, a lot of people just believe that during the time that the way Britain politics were going, that was just going to be the best for the Irish people at that time.
That makes me so angry to hear right now. Whoever said that to me, I mean, God bless their heart. Bless their heart. They're just dumb. Yeah,
I wouldn't say dumb. They just lived in it. So it's just different.
I mean, they just have a different opinion than my family would. So I guess
yeah, well,
as
they
an
lived.
American,
They lived there. They lived it. So it's
no,
just
my
different.
family had to run to escape it. Like, so it's not that different. You know what I mean? And that opinion that they had, like, that's
getting
why
bombed and stuff like as a kid is like pretty gnarly.
No, of
Having
course
like
it is.
full-time security is like pretty crazy for like a 10-year-old.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I mean, I'm not trying to justify anything that the British government did. I'm just saying that like,
I'm just saying
like that's just what they believed in.
But that's also a very colonialist.
For sure,
you know,
100%. There were Americans that were like that too, which is crazy too.
As a Black American, I think that you, even if you had ties to people that are English, Irish, or whatever you want to call it, could understand that's what that is. Really, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
That
for
it's
sure,
just
yeah.
an excuse. It's
And my
not.
stepdad
It's
just
not.
being like
He's a wonderful
the
man. I love
the
that
only
guy.
dude,
You
the
know I
only
love that
dude
guy.
in his family that's
That
like,
says,
I'm
yeah, no,
Irish.
I'm Irish first. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, and that makes perfect
He
sense.
also
What up,
was
Neff?
like, he
How's it
also
going,
was
bro?
like one of the only dudes that was like, he got so sick of all the bombings and stuff that he was. That's why he left when he was like 16.
Of course.
He was
And
like, I'm
I
getting the fuck
understand.
out of here.
And I'm not justifying anything like that at all.
And his
on any
dad,
level.
his dad was
You
a.
know what I
The
mean?
reason that
Like,
they were getting death threats all the time, like by
was
the
'cause
Irish,
they
was
were very
because his.
powerful as a
Yeah,
country.
his dad was
They
a
were very
judge.
powerful,
His
yeah.
dad was a judge.
Of
Yeah, so
course,
it was
yeah.
like pretty gnarly.
That kind of makes it, bro. His dad killed. Anyways, you know what I mean. It's not him, but like you know what his dad had to have done to not the actual.
Well, I don't
but
really
the
know what the
Irish
legal
people.
system was. I just know that
It's
he was
bad.
a judge.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you should
And
really.
there's
There's
he
a
was
lot
made
of
a.
things that can educate you about it online that are
He also was
unbiased.
made
Unbiased too.
He also was made a. Like he's also anointed a lord,
Can I
which is
join the
pretty
party?
crazy too.
Yeah, I guess you can, man. But
He almost got knighted. He almost got knighted too, which is pretty gnarly.
you gotta not be talking over people. By the way, T. Okay, wait. Gabe, RJ, and Miles. Can you look at general chat for a second for me, please?
I just see some clip that RJ posted.
Yeah.
Gabe, are you looking?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm busy shredding the gnar.
I'm removing it in 3, 2. I'm switching. Gabe's the only one that didn't switch because he was shredding the gnar. All due respect, but yeah, no, anybody of any kind of Irish descent, I love with all my heart. You know what I mean? I love the English too. They're just not the government. I think the things that the English have allowed the government to do are absolutely atrocious. And I think if you go back to somebody like Winston Churchill, that I have in that's my picture. He's done some foul stuff, but nowhere near what these people have pushed towards in UK. I really pray for the English. I really do.
There's a new show on Netflix about the Guinness family. Actually,
I
really
watched it.
watched
I
that.
watched the whole thing.
You did you?
With
Yeah, was it good?
What was weird? It is very good. And I don't know if you watched the thing not too long ago about John Wilkes Booth.
No.
But it's the same. We don't need to invite you. We're in the chat. But it's the same actor that played
How do you hippie jump?
John Wilkes Booth. But they made him super gay. They kind of made like the Protestants look really bad. And I say that as a Catholic,
Terrible.
like, yeah, you know what I mean? At the end of it all, they made some of the Protestants look okay, but not, you know what I mean? Not even really. Like, it was definitely biased. And I say that as somebody that understands why it might be, but I still don't accept it as being okay. You know what I mean? I don't like people being biased against people expressing their freedoms. You know what I mean? One way or another.
That's kind of gnarly.
Yeah.
I'm like scared they're gonna do that. I'm scared they're gonna do that for Wolverine.
There's some accounts that one of the brothers was kind of gay, maybe, but it wasn't like they portrayed it in the show like he was. All the way, like had a fake wife, had a whole meeting with his wife about how I'm not going to be with you physically, I'm going to be with men, and that was never like really established as real. Yeah. So I was like, that's kind of foul. I don't care how.
in that
How you want to like portray it like, oh, like he was a Protestant? I don't really care, dude. Like that's if the man wasn't like living that lifestyle, if he was, then God bless him. He probably like had a lot of hardships, but it wasn't ever confirmed like that. You know what I mean?
in that show, Chief of War, there's there's one of the sons is gay, and I like
Never.
looked
We're
it up.
in
I was like in Hawaiian culture, was this like a thing? Like
I gotta watch.
has
I gotta watch.
homosexuality ever been? Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it wasn't a thing.
Dude,
It
so
never has been a thing.
no,
But
if you know anything about history, the reasons that the Bible or any religious text preaches against homosexuality is because they're mainly historical texts and people didn't have access to plumbing. So if you were to be gay or whatever, you would get sick in a lot of situations. You know what I mean? That's no longer the case. Like that's why if you look at like where homosexuality started really popping up in, it was in like Greece and Rome and different civilizations that set up plumbing. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, also too, like in religious
It's the
texts,
same
you're
thing
feeding.
as like not eating pork and you know what I mean? Like not eating different things. Like and obviously I went from 21 years to 16, but fine. But like,
You don't
yeah,
have
I
to
hope
point
they.
it. You don't have to point your deer gun out.
No, no, no. I do point that out for the fact that I hope that those people left and went to go Google that because I promise you that's true. You know what I mean? I
Well, also
promise you
too, like the
story
thing about
that's true.
homosexuality is like, and it's not just homosexuality; it's also like adultery and stuff like that. You're feeding the flesh, which talks about the Bible. It's
I don't,
not
I don't, I
what
don't
you do.
believe that. That's not my opinion. But you're a more religious man
That's
than
what
I.
it's. That's what it says.
That's what it says. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
But it
that's.
also speaks out. I was more saying, freaking Tristan, we're in Goobers. Are you gonna join the voice chat? Are you in the voice chat? Tell me when you're in the voice chat. Then I can add you in the game. I'll have you added in the game. Or at
It's
least
the
I
same
don't think
concept with like wandering eyes and stuff like that.
No, but like
It's not
also
just.
like
It's not just specific to homosexuality.
yeah, I think that yeah, I think that the reason that air quotes super religious people interpret religious texts to be against homosexuality is because it was more at that time a code of how to live your life based upon what learned people understood, right? Not to say that they're super knowledgeable, but they are the
Yeah.
most knowledgeable people of that time, right? So in that time, if you're homosexual, and I'm not trying to be super vulgar about it, and you're not clean, you're not washing your ass and shit like that, you're gonna get sick, you're gonna die. Same thing as like
Yeah.
eating a lot of pork
Yeah.
or
Well,
whatever.
it's. That's not really what I was. That's not really what I meant by it.
Clove-hoofed animals. Is that it? Is that it? I guess you shouldn't eat clove-hoofed animals according to the Bible or whatever.
Yeah, in the First Testament until
Yeah.
he cleaned
And
everything.
that's
It's shellfish
exactly.
But what I meant by that was it's not like that. What I mean by feeding the flesh, it's like there's a good quote that this pastor says where he says like
message me
says
on
like
Discord right now too.
he says
I'll add you back.
like
I'm
he
literally sitting
talks
here
about homosexuality. This kid basically asks, he says like I'm Christian and I'm gay and it's really hard for me to live. And he said that like, well, just because it feels right doesn't make it right. He was like, he's like, naturally, like the human body isn't supposed to be with one person their whole life. So like, when I see other women, you don't think I struggle with like wandering eyes.
But it's
because I'm feeding the flesh of like.
I also don't believe that that the Bible's meant to be interpreted one-to-one. Personally, you're entitled to your opinion on that, but I entirely.
Well, I don't. So, Catholics aren't like we're taught to interpret it as like metaphors, not like verbatim.
Yeah, but I don't think that's like. I don't like. I'm not
and
saying that. I'm not saying that.
Like to be clear, and not to like act like I'm calling you out. You were coming from a position where before you were very into the church, you weren't accepting of gay people on any level, right? So it's kind
What'd you
of
say? It wasn't what?
accepting of gay people on any level as far as like.
I still am. I just don't think it. Still am. I think it
Not that
falls
you
under.
hate them, but like
I
you
think
know
it
what I mean.
falls
You
under. I just think it falls under the book
disagreed
as the
with them
same as
for a long
like
time. So
if
I'm
you're
not
being
saying anything.
I just think it falls under the same book as like if you're cheating on your wife or like looking at other women,
I
like
think
you're
that's
just
kind of
feeding the
wild.
flesh.
I think that's
You're
kind of
just
wild.
because you're not supposed to.
Because
You're not
I've seen
supposed to.
gay men that love other men, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's not. You're not supposed to like.
and that's their
If
partner
I
in
fed the
life and
flesh on
whatnot.
as a straight man, if I fed my flesh as much as I wanted to, I would just be sleeping around with a bunch of women, regardless of marriage or not.
No, but there are monogamous gay people. You understand this, right? Like,
I do understand that, and
so
but
it's kind of a wild.
I don't actually. I don't even really want to talk about this on stream.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Actually,
I was gonna say it doesn't really make sense because like the only thing you can say is to like further. Like,
no,
say
because what I'm about to say is just gonna.
crazy shit.
You're
I understand. I understand. You're
gonna
entitled to your
interpret
belief.
it. People
You're
are gonna
entitled to your
interpret it a
beliefs,
whole
bro.
different way.
I'm not saying that you're a bad person either or whatever, but you know that like I think that gay people are vastly misinterpreted and sold as these super extremist people for no reason.
Yeah, I think they also
it's
like it's not
crazy.
fair that they get ran through the mud just because
Exactly.
they're feeding the flesh. I don't think that that's a good thing either. Like that's totally against like the whole Christian values of like like just loving each other. Like you know what I mean? Like you have to like you just gotta like love each other and be there for each other. Like and to chastise somebody because they're sinning,
But
like
also,
in my
like, I don't
opinion,
think that,
is
yeah, like,
that's not
you
good.
also
I don't
really
think
need
that's
to
good at
sit
all.
there and think about, like the fact that there are so many children out there that, because you're trying to be very Christian about it. So, like, think about it this way: like, a gay couple can adopt these children that have no parents and whatnot. The world is overpopulated. So,
I
who's
don't
to
even want to
say?
get into that,
Like,
to be
yeah,
honest.
who's to say that? Dude, there's a like we know people that we grew up with and whatnot that like I had gay parents that were perfectly great people. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I understand that you're coming from it from a really religious perspective, but I also want you to come at it from as much of a logical perspective as you possibly can. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I
Because
am coming at it pretty logical, to be
in
honest.
the world that we live in, there it is a place for couples that cannot have children, and that's kind of what your current belief is.
I don't want to talk about it because I can't say what I want to say because
Yeah.
I'm
You're
sure.
gonna get in trouble or whatever. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on you for your beliefs or whatever, but I do disagree with that entirely. Like from what I'm understanding. Still love you though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, just because I disagree with certain lifestyles that people live,
Yeah, exactly.
doesn't mean I don't love them, or, like,
Yeah.
I'm super accepting of, like, everybody, actually.
I've never heard you say a bad word about a whole group in your whole life.
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah. You've never. That's why I'm kind of going. That it's almost shocking to hear you generalize in this sense. So we gotta have this conversation.
I'm
In
not
in a way
trying to
that,
generalize.
yeah, in a
That's
way
just
that,
hard.
we have to have a conversation where you don't feel like other people are listening. Of course, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But I'm
for
saying,
sure.
as a person that's known you your whole life, you've never said a bad sentence or verb, noun, whatever, about a group of people in your whole like you've never generalized anybody. So like,
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't.
yeah,
You're never gonna find a common ground just
yeah,
generalizing
you've never
a group
generalized
of people.
anybody.
It's,
So that's what I was kind of trying to understand in that conversation we were just having is this slight generalization. You know what I mean? Because I think that's the only unacceptable thing. Because I don't think that what you're saying can't be applied to some people. You know what I mean? But it's neither here nor there. I agree with you that we should move on. But I think that does settle the conversation in a positive way. No? You know what I mean? Right, mouse. Instead of
Yeah.
leaving it on a cliffhanger where it's like, let's just not talk about this. It's like, you know. But T, are you there? Are you trying to join us?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just look up, add Dylan Hathaway YT.
I already had you on PS.
Not on PS, on the skate game. Are you trying to play skate?
Not right now.
You're just chill in the background. I thought you were loading up skate. My bad.
Nah, I think you can add me though.
Do you have skate?
Yeah.
It's free. Yeah.
Wait, for some reason it says early access every time I log in.
It is still early access for everybody right now.
Alright.
How was your dad's birthday, by the way? I haven't talked to you since then.
It was good.
What'd y'all do? I was trying to come out, but I couldn't get the money together or whatever.
I kicked it at the pit house.
Okay. Was that? Did like family come on? Just party?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good, man. Hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah. Bro, did you see how they added Jason into Call of Duty?
They added Jason into Call of Duty. I haven't played COD in a long time.
I was actually enjoying the new Call of Duty. I was playing it.
Hey,
Yeah,
It made my console, or not.
Yeah,
It made
Luke.
my PC crash, dude.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
a
what's
good
up,
game.
man?
The
Luke
movement's
has
sick.
back in my face.
I'm not gonna lie, the movement is dope. Like I was super impressed by the movement.
I
Like,
gotta
and the
get my
zombies
BIOS
was fun.
to be stable and then see if I could load it or whatever. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down for zombies with movement and whatnot.
The zombies
I'll become a
was
madman and stuff like that.
the zombies was like super dope. And you know what's also really cool about the game? That it sounds crazy to say, which should just be a thing in every Call of Duty, or should have been a thing in Call of Duty, is there's like cross progression through the modes with the weapons. And like, so you can like load up the game and say you're using an SMG and you're like tired of like playing multiplayer, you can just load up zombies or the campaign and level up your weapons like through the campaign or the zombies, like not just multiplayer.
Whoever can make me party leader, make me party leader. But I'm down.
I don't know how to.
do all of that, by the way, Miles. Like leveling
Yeah.
all weapons through zombies for the campaign.
For the multiplayer too, like
Yeah,
it was.
that's how that's always
Dude,
worked.
yeah.
But that's how that's
Yeah.
always worked.
I'm in a tutorial mission. I'm probably party leader. You joined on me.
Oh, you're in a tutorial mission?
Yeah,
You're
the
stuck in a tutorial?
I still haven't
no,
completed
no, it's
tutorial.
the one where you gotta.
Tutorial.
Is the one that you gotta place objects.
So place them. What are you doing?
You could just leave the thing.
No, we're friends. We're together forever, holding hands in spirit, and then in person, in reality. That's all we do. Gabriels love holding hands. We're like Arabs over here, dude.
It's annoying, but yeah.
It's
Yeah, what's up, man?
I've actually never held
on UFC.
Yeah, we should hold hands. What up, Pooch?
What was that?
Sub, wish your channel the best. Hey, what up, bro? Freaking, yeah, dude. Are you?
No, what
on
about
skate
UFC?
team?
You've been ducking my fave, bro.
You've been ducking my fave, bro.
I've been avoiding PlayStation. I'll hop on sometime. I'm off tomorrow if you're available.
This
No,
young man just said
Oh,
you
man.
were ducking his fade.
Yeah, I'm a coward nowadays, dude. I don't got it in me anymore. I'm rusty. No, but I'm down anytime. Especially when I'm off work.
Wait, Dylan,
Yeah.
you're 49ers fan, right?
I like the 49. I'm more of a Patriots fan.
GY3.
What?
Nothing.
GY3?
Yeah, you know.
If Dude, it's crazy how much your voice is changing, bro.
Okay.
You were kind of squeaky
No, yeah,
not too long ago.
oh, dude, dude. I'm not trying to goof on you either, by the way. That's crazy, dude. You sound like a whole grown man, bro.
Barely.
Barely.
49ers lost, I think.
I think
Maybe
that's
this.
what he was making fun of or whatever, but he didn't realize that I don't really watch,
Oh shit!
I don't really
Damn it!
watch
I'm not even a 49ers fan. I'm a huge Raiders
I-
fan.
I-
Like,
fuck-
die hard.
I hate the Raiders. I'll tell you
I'm a
that.
diehard
right
Raiders
now.
fan.
I hate. They
Nah,
moved to
Dylan, we
Vegas.
gotta run
They
Oklahoma
moved
drills.
to Vegas. Bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Let's
Get
run
out of
Oklahoma drills today.
Get out of
Family's
here, man.
born and raised in Oakland.
Yeah,
That's
and
why.
now the team is no longer there, so no
Yeah.
problem, bro.
I still gotta rap,
We got
man.
a
No,
little fan
you
base
do
now.
not. No, you do not.
Yeah, always.
I gotta get my eyes back out. No, no. The Raiders, if they abandon your city, you abandon them. But you know the taxpayers paid for that freaking, and now the A's are talking about.
It's already done. The A's are already going to Vegas.
Nah, that's
It's not even their fault.
Taxpayers
It's the
paid
city.
for that
It's
stadium.
the city.
No, the
It's not
taxpayers
even-
paid for the initial stadium and couldn't
What
afford
do
a
you
second
know?
one. It
I
is
don't even
their
know what I was gonna say.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not.
I'm
It's
mad.
not the
I'm mad
organization.
about the
I'm mad. I'm mad too that they're leaving because it's not. It's not their. It's the city of Oakland. They were refusing to approve the building of the new stadiums. So they were like, oh, okay, like the Raiders were like, we'll stay and like still share a stadium, but we should get a new stadium. And the A's were like, no, the Oakland was like, nah, we don't want to build a new football stadium. We just want one team. We'll keep the A's. And then they fucked the A's over. Like they were like, nah, we're not doing another A's stadium. And they were like, all right, we're going to Vegas. Like that's fucked.
Whoever is for sakes, your mom didn't listen, right?
So what about my mom did?
Your mom told you to say excuse me when you burp, right?
Well,
I thought
don't,
it was either you or RJ. RJ is the only other person. I was hoping it was RJ when I said
I
that.
always say excuse me whenever.
Yeah, you have to.
Only in public.
I'm not.
That's straight in my
I'm a
ear.
huge
It's like you
Raiders fan.
whisper. Real quick, sorry,
but
Miles. It's like you
I
whisper it
also-
in my ear with a burp. So yes, you have to say excuse me. It's like you.
Could you
whisper-
imagine
it's
that
like you
disrespect?
burped
Like,
right
hey, come over here real
in-
quick.
It's
got-
everything except for the smell of the burp in my whole ear canal.
I got a barbecue sneaker
Okay?
for you.
In my whole ear
Yeah.
canal. So yes, T. Yes, T. Cross rate you better than that. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Did you do it again? I'm gonna hit you next time I see you. You know I will. I'll ask for your dad's fucking approval, and then I will strike you, dude.
Body slam.
Not body slam, just freaking dead arm or something like that. But it won't be pleasant, I'll tell you that. Alright,
Arm
RJ,
triangle.
fix the freaking tutorial. Don't burp in my ear again.
Arm triangle.
My rage is only subsided by the comedy of the situation.
Guess what, Dylan?
Guess what?
Yeah.
What am I guessing?
But I fuck with Tom Brady
See,
heavily.
bro,
Though.
you're betting on the fact I'm not gonna see you soon, bro. I'll text your dad. I'll be like, by the way, hit him. Hit him for me.
I believe.
I will leave. No, if your dad give you a dead arm, you'll leave. It seems dramatic, bro. It seems dramatic over there.
Oh my
I'll
god.
run away. I'll report him. I'll report him. There's some of Gen Z shit you can put T. He not like that. Come on now. Come on.
I'm gonna post a video on now. Posting a video on TikTok
Nah,
of calling him out. That'd
bro.
be it.
I would not want Ramon as my pops to have to argue with me. I'll tell you that. I do for Ramon is almost worse than my pops would. You know what I mean? Because he works out more often than my dad did. My dad was old by the time he had me. Ramon was not old. Ramon put you down. Ramon put you down. But you already know, dude, you're gonna be built like a freaking tank when you get to your pops age, bro. You're gonna be built how's the red?
I got a scrum soon.
Scrum half? Best position. That's my favorite position.
No, I'm a 4.
How tall are you?
5'7".
Yeah, that's why. You're scrum half. Yeah. That's a badass position, bro.
You're also only like 14, 15, right?
I'm about to turn 13.
How tall is your dad?
13? Yeah.
How tall is your dad?
I forget how old you are, bro. That's my bad. I'm a bad friend, bro. Ramon's like 5'8", right?
Okay, yeah, that's still be a scrum half.
He's a little bit taller than you, right, T?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, he's just way wider than you now, huh?
Yeah.
His shoulder, because your shoulders haven't, like, actually widened out yet. When they do, bro, you're gonna be big, dude. Because your pops is big, bro.
Scrum half though, that's it. That's like
Especially for your
5'8",
size.
5'7". That's like the perfect height for that position though.
No, but, dude, you just said you just,
I'm a
you're
pro.
not even supposed to be on Discord, by the way. You shouldn't say that or whatever. I shouldn't even ask you. I'm bad or whatever. Airports.
Bro, what do you mean?
But I get you. You know, you just not. Yeah, you're not supposed to be like 15.
Bro, I don't care.
Bro, I don't care. I break the law, man. Shut up.
Bro.
Shut up. He said I'm over here in these streets, cuz. I'm over here big time thugging, bro. What do you know about it? What do you know about it? Oh my god, dude.
Keeping the block hot.
In the block hot, yeah. You already know. You better not be keeping the
Oh
blocks
my.
hot, though. Block and get knocked off and keep the blocks hot, okay? Understand me?
Bar.
Okay, wait. RJ, can you, for the love of Jesus Christ,
I already did.
make sure all of our Lord and Saviors just start a mission? T, why don't you have skate right now? Why don't you come skate with us? Why don't you actually skateboard?
I do. It's just I barely do it anymore.
What kind of skateboard do you have right now?
I had one, but it got stolen.
What kind of what size do you ride at?
So, I don't know.
You don't know? 7, 8? Gabe, what size?
Probably.
Gabe's gonna come get the artwork he needs done from the pops done, and then he's gonna tell me what size board he would use.
I mean, I say you should start at an 8. Anybody should.
We might just have.
I started
wrote you
on
an
a
8.5?
7. I started on a 7.5 and I skate a 8.5
Your
now.
pop still has a longboard, right? Ready to start.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, yeah. So we'll get you, yeah. We'll get you this. RJ, can you start a mission? When's your birthday, T, by the way? It's like February or something? It's March?
Yeah.
So I was 1 month off. That's crazy. You know, I don't even remember my own siblings' birthdays. You should feel blessed. I was 1 month off.
Is that your birthday month?
It is. It is. That's probably why I didn't
Fucked
guess
up,
it.
bro.
That's probably why I
Damn.
didn't guess it. Yeah. So yeah, around March.
I'm only into hats.
You're only what?
Into hats.
Into hats? Do you still have that rooster hat I got you?
Yeah.
Hey.
That shit does
Chicken
not fit me
Slayer.
though.
That shit does not fit me no more. Hey, it fit you back then though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What up, Lena? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome back. Nah, dude, I gotta get you. Yeah, I gotta get. We'll get you a solid hat and a board, and then freaking Gabe will go out with you and your dad skating, and Gabe will actually show you how to ollie and shit like that. I know Gabe is sitting here thinking, "What are you talking about?" But he actually knows how to do that. I couldn't physically do that. He can. So he will.
I don't know. I'm heavier than I was when I was
You
skating.
can, bro. You can teach this young man how to actually get the basics. You can teach him how to drop in. You can teach him how to fucking ollie. You know what I mean? His dad can teach him how to bomb hills and whatnot. Cause I've done that with his dad. Yeah, no worries.
I'll give
But
it up.
no, Gabe might not be the most advanced teacher, but he will have a good time showing you. I promise you, he will.
Yeah, I could teach you like, you know,
How
shit
to
that'll
just all
make
just
you look like you can
fundamentals.
skate.
Yeah.
make
Gabe
people think,
always
make
looks
people who
like he
don't
can.
skate think you can skate for
Yeah,
sure. I
if
got
anybody
you.
can't skateboard, what Gabe can do and show you will make you look like you can skateboard.
Also, Dylan, how am I gonna
Press
the
square.
mission
Press square.
while you are party leader?
I'm
I'm gonna
not
fill
the
my water
party
bottle real
leader.
quick. Right
I'm
back.
not the party leader. Oh, now I am. I hate you with
I
all my heart. You hurry back,
I
Gabe.
made
Hurry back, Gabe. I hate
about 10 minutes ago.
Can you even skateboard? I'm gonna force you as a grown man to skateboard. It's gonna be less enjoyable than this.
Who?
You. You're gonna
Me?
have to learn how to skateboard. Can you ollie? Because now you have to as well as T does.
Yeah,
No,
T,
no.
if you hurt yourself, you'll recuperate. This old motherfucker will not. Cripple himself.
I like to mountain bike.
No,
That's the
we're getting you
Mountain
on a
biking is so fun, bro.
skateboard. Dude,
Mountain
honestly,
biking is.
honestly, I forgot how gnarly, Miles, I forgot how gnarly you can be on a skateboard too. If you
I can skate.
yeah.
I was
You
just
should help
teaching this
Ramon.
dude at my work how to ollie a couple days ago, actually.
You should help
We're
Ramon
doing-
teach T how
This
to
dude's
ollie.
super. This guy I was teaching how to ollie at my job. He's super fat. Like he's like really overweight. And I was trying to help him.
I can
was like,
do it
yeah.
in the sense that I can get the both wheels off of the ground, but I couldn't do it in the sense where I can jump high enough and get a flip trick or anything like that happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm too damn big. Like, and especially with my feet now, I don't even want to risk it.
All my friends that still skate have like blown out knees. Like,
Well, I can still ride a board and whatnot, and I'm still down to bomb any hill. Well, from fucking like San Francisco, you know what I mean? Like a hill is nothing, but I'm not gonna do ollies going down the hill. You know what I mean? Like, no shot, dude. All right, wait, is Gabe back or not? RJ hasn't even completed this, okay. Oh, wait. Let me do this real quick. Okay, RJ, press pause and follow along with me, okay? Are you there?
maybe.
Oh, okay, wait, let me turn this on. Okay, press pause, press square. Go to settings. Go to gameplay. And then go down to, what are your controls on?
Classic.
Classic, okay. What's your flick sensitivity on?
50.
Set it to 0. What's your regular or what's your default stance on?
Regular.
Okay, good. Okay, go to assists. What's your grind
Dude.
assist amount?
50.
Okay, set to 40.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna
What's
turn
up?
Dude.
off my vert pump assist. I don't know if that works. Gabe, forget. You should follow along with this real quick. I gotta go. Hey, bro. Sleep well, sir.
Say that again?
Do what?
Okay, wait. No. Real quick. Restart for Gabe. I'm gonna restart. Gabe, press pause. Press square. Go to gameplay. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
What are your controls on?
I don't know, but I like them and I don't want to change them.
Classic. It says what it's marked on.
Square. I don't see
No,
gameplay.
control. No. Yeah. Press pause. Press square. When you
Yeah.
press pause, it yeah. And then
Sends me
press
to my
pause
menu.
no, yeah, and then go to settings, then gameplay.
Mhm.
Sorry. It's like I'm programming
It's classic.
code.
Control presets classic.
Okay, good. Okay. Below that, your default stance is regular.
Goofy.
Set it to regular.
No, thank you.
You'll be way
Skate's
faster.
goofy, that's why.
Set it to regular.
That's
Set it to
why.
regular. You can skate
Why?
goofy still
Him,
because you go
yeah.
faster to hit
No, if you
gaps. No,
that would make no sense.
Mouse. He can still skate goofy. He just needs to press a different button. Okay.
But
No,
he'd
I
be,
like the.
but
I
he'd be
like the. I
pushing
like.
Mongo.
I press a square to move.
So instead, you could press X to move while
No, I
going
like
in
square because that's how I used to
front.
do it
Alright,
in Skate
square's
3.
fine. Flick it sensitivity is at what?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. Though I don't really want to change that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm gonna explain the difference if you want to know it.
I got you.
Okay.
Flick sensitivity's at 50.
At 50, set it to 0. You can do it slowly. So if you just know the thing, you know what I mean? You know how like sometimes when you're on a rail or trying to do something really fast or whatever, it doesn't connect? If you have it at 0 and you do it slowly because you know the motion, you'll do it every time. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And then go to assists. What's your grind assist amount at? Set it to like 40 or 50, preferably.
It's at 50.
Yeah, preferably closer to 40. And then vert pump assist, I have it to 0. I had it at 80. I don't know what that really does. Allowed fall to height, 2. You have that, right? Friendly or wipeout thresholds 2. And then onboard helpers, which is like 3 down or whatever. Flip tricks, catch assist on. Streamline flick tricks off. Enable semi-auto pumping on. Prevent low air spins off. I don't know why I had my on. And then required grab while flipping off. Auto curb pop on. Auto curb pop and setup. I don't know if that matters. Auto caveman. All that I think is fine. RJ, you're
Okay.
still doing that, all this too, right? You were the main person I was concerned about telling this to.
No, I appreciate it. God damn it! I got hit by a truck.
Not
This
you,
is your
Gabe,
nonsense,
because you're
bro.
already good at skate in general. RJ needed to hear this. RJ, are you still hearing this?
I mean, I'm only ever gonna play this while you all
Are you still following along? Please.
I was.
Okay, thank you. Just say yes then, for the love of God. What do you mean? Okay, now we're on trick toggles. We're about to be done. Held flip tricks on. Everything on. Trick toggles, everything on. And yeah, everything on. And then pre-wind control cycle. I don't know about that, honestly.
You got a Dead Space outfit.
Yeah, they added that to the game.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I never played that game.
Everything in the top bracket on trick toggles. Do you guys have that?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
under camera, your framing is high. Your board offset is up to you. I like to set it to the side so that I can see what's in front of my skater to be able to get on it. so I have it to 3 offset, but as long as you have your camera framing high, it doesn't really matter. And then your field of view should be at least 70, 75, something like that. What, for just curiosity's sake, what is both of your follow strengths at on camera at the top?
1 second. Where do you see that?
It's at the top
Follow
of
camera.
It's at the top of camera.
The follow strength,
Yeah.
both at 5.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I have mine at 4. That's fine. And then your field of view is at like both 70, right?
Yeah, 75.
Okay. I don't know if I can change this. Alright, advanced camera, I don't think anything really matters. Honestly, advanced camera, turn down your camera shake intensity, to preferably 0, but if you want some realism, keep it on. And then high speed effects, I turn off, honestly.
What does high speed effects do?
Like, it makes it look like wind's passing by you or whatever. It makes everything seem like it's happening faster, and you don't really want that.
Yeah, it's like,
You know what I mean?
I kind of like that.
Yeah, but not in that sense. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get what
Not in
you're
that
saying.
sense. So keep the camera shake on so that if you go really fast, it'll start shaking a little bit, like, but just a very little bit. Not like all your visuals will start
Not a
fucking up.
distracting amount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and not all your visuals will start fucking up. That I don't like. You know what I mean? That I think is like, not conducive for success or whatever. Jeez, like, bro, I feel like my eyes are so dry. I'm like twitching in my eyes sometimes. You know what I mean? Have you ever had that happen?
That happens when I play
Like,
Rivals and I'm doing really good.
And when you yeah, that's because, are you wearing your glasses?
Yeah.
When's the last time that and I'm doing really good because you're not blinking. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's happening with my right eye. My right eye's kind of
I'm gonna get off of it after this line. I'm working in a 10.
at 10. What time is it for you?
What time is it now?
It's 2:36.
Just stay
Okay.
up, dude. Just stay
No.
up. No. He said no. Just stay up, dude.
Oh, you gotta stay on the board. That's stupid.
Yeah, but not on your board. You gotta stay on the game.
I got you.
No, I got you. I'm talking about RJ.
Oh.
Mama, just wait on me. Oh, look at me.
Oh.
I'm cool then. That worked out, moved in.
I might lose it.
Can you do a laser flip whenever you want to?
No, but I've done them before. I just don't know the controls yet.
I don't know how, like, it's not like a Dark Souls or whatever, where I can, fully describe it to you that easily. But it's like,
No, yeah.
if you start from the center, it's a V. It's a V to
Oh, okay.
the right. Like a whole, almost honestly, like, yeah, you. If you, like a sharp edge, you know what I mean? Like, if you're in the center, you go down to the bottom and drag for a second and then spike right back up, you know what I mean? That makes sense? And that's the same
Yeah,
for,
vaguely.
that's the same for all of them in every direction, you know.
Oh, are there like challenges we're supposed to do?
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention.
How do you quadruple flip again?
Okay, so when you're doing a flip, after you've executed it, you hold your stick there. Unless it's like a fair. In which case, I guess it would I'm trying to make it harder than I should. I can finish it.
Okay, this is interesting.
Look. Bro. Yeah, the slow preset, you almost need to remember that it's slow and you just so it's so you don't break your stick in my opinion too. You know what I mean?
That's true. I didn't really think about that, but
Like if
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I
slamming
could fight
your
those
stick around,
instincts.
no, but like if it's at 0, it won't do it. You know what I mean? It won't.
Yeah.
Like unless you don't slam your stick, it won't do it. You know what I mean? Which is kind of nice because it makes you do the whole thing and freaking not mess up your stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If somebody wanted to help us finish this way faster, they'd run off of it.
Okay, I finished the line.
Run off of your next time you start our guy, just press triangle. Run to the end of it and then set a ramp if you need some kind of. I'll finish it.
I already
Set a
completed it
ramp
before.
right at the
Is
at the
restarting
last-
it?
No, because we have to do everything. We have to do everything. That's it. Because you have to like do like a boat ollie over this. I did it. Oh,
I'm
I
not
had to
seeing
do
any.
a grab. You have to do a grab.
I'm seeing the held kickflip. I don't get what they mean. Like,
No, so when you do a kickflip, hold the stick at the top.
yeah, like doing like double kickflips and shit.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I did it. The explanation is superfluous, but it still helped me to do it.
Oh, nice knowing all of y'all are. I'm peace out.
You going Betty bye?
Hey man, you have a good night.
Knowing better by. Peace out, dudes.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, bro, sleep well. Sleep well, sir.
Have you guys seen that video of people calling their friends to tell them good night, just randomly?
Have you
And-
seen that
and-
video?
I saw the one
Go
where
ahead,
it was
go
like,
ahead.
it's the one you're talking about, Miles. I bet it is, bro. I bet it is. It's the girl. It's a father-in-law. The dude,
Oh, no.
he calls his father-in-law and says, "Hey man, I just wanted to say good night or whatever."
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And
Yeah.
it was
It's a Mexican
frickin-
family.
Yeah, it was like a kind of hood father-in-law. He was like, "Alright, bro." You could tell from his reaction. He was like, and the most astute observation that I saw in the comments or whatever was that it was clearly the dad being like, "Alright, I guess you're well trained, bro."
The one I was talking about was this rookie quarterback, Jackson Dart. He's on the New York Giants, and he's like really good. And he's like going viral. And he's like kind of a white boy, but he's kind of got some flavor to him. You know what I mean? Like you could tell he kicked it
He's
with
got some
only black
flavor.
dudes. And he's like one of his boys. They're recording each other. They're like two black guys, wide receiver. He's like, "Hey, I just want to call and tell you like good night." And Jackson Dart's like white as hell, and he goes, "Hey, like nigga, like, don't start this shit with me tonight. And they recorded it too, bro.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
That's
And the
great.
black dudes just start laughing hella hard. And
That's great.
they're like, it's all good, bro.
That's hella funny, bro.
So,
That's mad funny.
that's hilarious. He's like a super physical quarterback, which he's gonna get hurt, but he's like pretty funny.
So wait, which areas have you not done missions on? Bro?
I haven't done any missions.
No, like which you have a ranking in every area when you go to the store. Especially you can tell by how many boxes you have access to. Which ones do you have access to? There's 3 different kinds of boxes.
Get access to, I think, all of them.
Which
Or
one
no,
is
I can only the purple one.
Okay. So, do we need to do more in that area?
I want like one good deck because they don't really have anything I'm interested in
They have
as far as
a
apparel
couple
goes.
solid ones. I can show you or whatever, but I think we share similar tastes when it comes to that type of stuff. And I think you would like the ones that I have right now as my like favorites.
I'm curious as to how true that is as well.
I can show. Yeah, it's pause. My main board designs right now, probably that I like, are this one, the Thrasher, Space Lady with the coffee. That's definitely my favorite.
Are you messaging it? Messaging
No,
it?
look
to
at
me?
the stream. Look at the stream. I have 20 people in
Oh
the
yeah.
stream. Not one of them is you. Is that what you're saying? My best friend in the world.
My
Second
phone's
best
low
friend
on
in the
battery.
world.
Charge it.
Miles just took first.
What?
Miles, you're my
Man.
new best friend, number 1 best friend in the world. Gabe lost his spot. He's 2 now. He's 2 now. Imagine you still got down like that as a grown ass man. No, are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, you're number 2 in my top 5. My contacts.
So do you see this board?
Have you been watching Gen V?
Is there a new season?
Yeah, they're on the 6th episode.
I did not.
Gabe, this one,
No, I didn't even know
this one,
it was out. Yeah, the Thrasher's cool. I like that.
this one,
It kind of looks like a Mad magazine cover.
this one,
That one's okay.
less,
Yeah,
and then this one.
I like that one.
Because the stickers make it more of a whole board. You gotta get certain stickers.
Yeah.
Like you see, like the radioactive bug at the bottom. I'd probably put that in the center, and I'd reverse it. I'd put like honestly, that's hard. Wait, I'll show you.
I'm kind of spoiled because the skate game I play on my phone, you can take pictures from your like gallery and put them on your board and your grip tape. It's really cool. Also, there's a whole Reddit page where people post up their like custom decks and their like skate clips, and it's like a phone game though, so it's not a big community. But I'll post on there every once in a while. I got like 700 views from one video.
That's hard. I wish it was more centered, but that's hard. What if I said it like that? That's super hard. Look at that. Like something like that. That's probably my second favorite design I could come up with.
That's cool. I don't really. It's hard to describe what kind of stuff I like. It's always. I mean, it's random.
I think you would like
know.
this one more.
Oh, are you talking about stickers specifically?
No, that base board to add stickers on.
The base, yeah, the
Like
base
that
board's cool.
one. Or just a blank one. But yeah, you gotta get those specifically.
Yeah. I need to take some time to play this game. I've just been busy with other stuff or other games when I do play games.
Yeah.
Also, it kind of bugs me how this game's always online too.
I kind of like it because if you really need to get missions done, you can just spawn and then like add them.
That's cool.
And normal, like you can like send like two co-op mission over like normal chat, and they'll see it and then normally add you, and then do co-op mission, and you're helping them too, 'cause, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, see, bro, watch. I'll prove it to you right now, bro. Where are you? Wait. I'll prove it to you right now, bro. Spawn on me. There's people over here. I'll move through them, bro. That dude's clearly in there. I don't know. Just go over with the spawn. Stop this guy.
Someone has joined your party. I've always hated lazy ass names like that.
I told you it would work immediately, bro.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but shout out someone, dude. Shout out to someone, dude. Maybe that's a G.
Somebody that I currently know.
Somebody that I used to know.
I made fun of some guy
You know that guy
who
made that song free for the shoes, or like
that's dope.
I won't play that song. No, but what were you saying? Some guy what?
I made fun of some guy for having his whole playlist on his YouTube channel because he was talking shit about like a band. I'm like, dude, you literally have Adele. You have Adele and Oasis. It's the only thing you have in your playlist. And he's like, okay, Sum 41, fucking Goat Yay, somebody I used to know, like just random songs I have on like my main playlist, which is super sloppy. Like I have super set playlists, you know what I mean? Like that I have super organized, but I was just like, dude, if you don't like that song, then you are an uncultured fucking swine, bro. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for your lack of taste, Oasis,
Bro,
Mr. Wonderwall.
How funny was it that the first dude that was there when I saw him, and you told me about
I specifically like the girls part of that song. Yeah, it's like that's my favorite part about that song. Yeah.
But like, how funny is it that the first dude that encountered was just
That is interesting.
I told you, I was like, that's what I'm saying. That's the best benefit of like it always being online. Like, I guess like, because even if you had storyline to do, you wouldn't go on for that long, right? People like to hate on like live service games, but at the end of the day, it gives you more playtime if it's actually
I don't necessarily have an issue. I just wish there was an offline mode.
I agree.
Sometimes I don't like the crowded, like, roly-poly action, you know what I mean?
And by the way, thank you for taking on the stream. Thank you so much. If you like any of us, or if you hate any of us, so get the Howard Stern.
I have to do a kickflip. I've done a kickflip.
You have to do
Oh, okay. I feel like I've been doing that.
racisms. Miles, stop Gabe from saying racisms. Okay.
I'll ask him before I say it. Don't worry.
Cool. All right, gotcha.
What? I don't get what. I feel like I've hit multiple flip tricks. I don't know what constitutes as a fucking flip trick in this game.
Yeah, like a kick flip or a heel flip.
Yeah, I've done like multiple. I've done burials too. Did an inward flip. Switch laser flip. Hell yeah, that was an accident. I think I got it. I feel like I did.
By the way, Gabe, you're getting that top spot back. That was hilarious. Instead of saying, "What? I'm not racist," you said, "I'll ask him before I say anything." There's that lost fuck. It was truly hilarious. We know how you hate Latino people. Thank you.
Of all kinds. Every one of them.
Oh, God. I'm racist. Okay, somebody needs to finish this. This is so awkward.
No, he's done 3 too. I swear I've done fucking multiple. Like different ones, I promise. It's fucking annoying. Do you have to do it directly over the tires or something?
You just gotta make sure you do everything high score of 750. That's mad simple. Don't lie.
I just don't get why it's not working.
It could be someone.
Gold, good line. Keep playing to complete all goals.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you just.
Okay, so that's fucking 3 flips right there. Kick, heel, and switch burial. So I don't know what else. Oh, okay, well, I fucked up the line, but that's annoying.
Is go get in Welsh or Irish?
On a new 8 flip tricks, 2,000 points. How many points do we need?
750. But maybe in
Yeah,
in one.
that was one line.
So it's probably somebody that's messing it up.
Oh, this bullshit.
No, I'm not talking about
It-
that was a battle.
Did they make a new South Park episode? How many are they gonna do? Like 6 or something?
Usually like 10 or 12. I haven't seen the new one. It came out today.
I hope it's not stupid. I hope it's not. I think I saw the last one. It was like a Labubu episode, which
That one was. There's another one after it, but the Lububu one was absolutely
It
hilarious.
might just be
yeah. Ah, hell yeah. Amateur full stand tourist. A delocation. I don't know if I could fix that, but I'll work on it later. Although I've always wanted to be Asian, at least like once or twice in my life. Depending on how many Bruce Lee movies I was watching that year.
Shout out to Bruce Lee's sake. Oh, he left. Well, I guess, like I was saying, it's easy to get. I proved my point, anyways.
Dude, have you guys seen that new show with Charlie Hunnam where he's playing Ed Gein?
No, I heard it's really good though.
He's
I saw that recommended. But it didn't.
He's
Netflix
unrecognizable.
keeps it still happening.
It is. He's creepy as hell. You know what else I just realized today? So I've seen the Fifth Element like a bunch of times growing up, right? I rewatched it like 2 nights ago. I never knew that that villain was Gary Oldman until like that night.
Yeah.
What villain
I
is
can't
Batman?
fucking. Fifth Element? Have you seen that one?
No, it's Batman.
You've never seen the
No,
Fifth
no.
Element?
Yeah, I have.
Sirius-
Yeah.
Batman?
Sirius Black.
Oh.
Is the-
oh,
yeah.
Oh. I
Jim
thought you
Gordon.
said the main villain was Batman.
No.
And they
Gary Oldman. He was Jim Gordon in Christian Bale's Batman Dark Knight. But it just blew my mind. Because I didn't recognize him. I've never recognized him as. I mean, he really disappears in his roles. Like I didn't know Jim Gordon and Sirius Black were the same characters. You know what I mean? Or the same actors. Same with Bruce Willis in Die Hard and Fifth Element. I didn't realize they were the same actors. I'm just kidding, but. Oh, that shit is funny. No, but I've been on a big Bruce Willis kick right now. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Jim Carrey movies too. I really like him in the series of Unfortunate Events. He's Count Olaf. Yeah, he plays Count Olaf.
Bruce Willis?
No, Jim Carrey.
How do we get from Bruce Willis to Jim Carrey? You said.
Because I said I was watching a lot of Bruce Willis movies, and I was like, also Jim Carrey stuff.
Oh.
Like I watched Truman Show. I watched. Yeah, Bruce Willis rules.
Bruce Willis is the shit. You know, like
He's the best.
he like I think I want to say he's like
Aphasia. Yeah, so I think it's similar to all those things. I think it's a type of Alzheimer where you just can't, like, you forget how to speak or something fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I love Cop Out with Tracy Morgan. I watched that a couple nights ago.
Cop Out is such an underrated comedy movie, dude.
Yeah.
Cop
The
Out.
scene where they're arresting American Pie, dude, Sean William Scott, made me laugh so fucking hard when I was a kid. I don't know what it was.
You get the invite for the game, by the way.
The mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think it just does it automatically. I have no choice. Like, you took me away from a really sick line earlier.
Get out of there. Right. That sick line.
I'll find it again one day.
Back to 925.
Ooh.
The sick line.
damn it!
Did you
That-
fall
did
at
that-
the
that
end
count?
too? Did you fall
It
at the end
counted.
too?
It counted.
It definitely
It counted,
I
yeah.
did for me too. I went for a Christ air, like a
Yeah.
Christ air backflip, and then just face flop. At the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw. Did you see my character?
I couldn't. I was way too focused on the backflip I was trying to do.
Bro, what do you think of my board right now, though? By the way, should
Shit.
I switch the grip tape to be multicolored or the code looking thing that I have? Teleport to anywhere here. I'll teleport to Hold on. See this?
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
I've never been the biggest fan of super colored grip tape, but I
look
think
at
with that it
look
looks
at
cool.
Yeah, because it has like great or not. It has
I can see it. Yeah, I can. Don't move around. I can see it.
yeah.
Don't move around. I can see it. I have to get weird angles.
Or I could do
The sticker puts or pulls it together.
I just got that, so I put it on. This is the one that I had before.
That one's cool. It's messy.
You like
The other one matches the board more though.
The other one, yeah, but this one is supposed to match like the lady in space.
Oh yeah. I like that one. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of like a sticker bomb sort of look.
Oh sure. I grow more complete when cry.
Oh, my game fucking crashed. Or I lost
think it's
connection.
Server repair or whatever, but as long as it's not me. Dude, that's
Yeah.
crazy because it happened as the song I was playing dropped. Like, you know what I mean? Like had it like a crescendo, if you would. You know what I mean? Is it gonna
Oh, it
come
happened to
right
you
back
too?
on? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You've been disconnected from the game server. Was it because the game? It's probably because the game server got old, or is it because they are resetting the game? Seems like once again you've had to greet me with goodbye. Dude, I hate how YouTube always recommends the same like couple dozen songs that you're listening to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I even find a new song, it'll just no matter what else I start playing, it'll start filtering it in to the like suggested playlist.
I don't really play randoms. I like a random music. Everything I like is in a playlist, and I just kind of go from there. Like my main playlist, like is pretty much just every song I've added, and I'll organize like random stuff. You know what I mean? Like anything that you'd see in like fucking.
You also, not to be offensive to you, because you have to memorize guitar chords.
Yeah.
You don't look at different songs and stuff. You're like,
Oh no, you're
not
tripping.
To say
You're
that
tripping.
You're myopic. I'm not trying to say that you're myopic in your view of music. You're
Yeah.
very wide in the things that you like, but you don't necessarily go way out of your way to find new shit, if that's fair. You know
I mean, it's not a personal journey, but
yeah, exactly. You know,
it's
like,
through
but if
it's
you
through
get shown
it's
any
through other
kind of
mediums.
song, if you get shown any kind of song, you will like it. Like what you're just saying.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never understood that though, and I don't like. You know what I mean? Like I get it.
Yeah.
It's just
This is a certain feeling.
I'd rather
it's
listen to the
not-
stuff I already know I like. You know what I mean?
It's not.
And if I find something cool, then hell yeah, put
By the way,
that in
you
there.
gotta restart the game for it to work.
But I do sometimes. Like sometimes I'll go on a little bit of a bender. You know what I mean?
Like,
Where I'm like,
what's the most
where
original band you think you've ever found?
I have no idea because every time I think it's original, I'm like, I hear it on the radio. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
On the radio's crazy. That's never happened
Yeah.
to me with them. But I've shown you dozens.
Mhm.
So like, and then you didn't find any more from the ones that I've shown you, even ones that I might know, but I hadn't necessarily shown you. Because
I
I've
mean,
shown
probably,
you shit
but
like My Morning Jacket, or you really liked the.
see, you always say that, but that's not true. I don't know where that came from, but
Or the
My Morning
horses,
Jacket's a hella popular
Band
band.
of Horses. You really like.
You said what?
My Morning Jacket was only popularized by American Dad, but Band of Horses, you really like that song.
Band of Horses. You did show me that, yeah.
And then I've also shown you Motion
But I
City
feel, but
Soundtrack.
I feel like I would have fallen into
Or
that song because
Emotion-
those
or
songs are in a lot of
Emotions.
shows. Like Band of Horses actually plays in one of my favorite movies, Zombieland, in the beginning of the movie, which is pretty sick.
Or Motion City Soundtrack.
No, I've never heard that one.
What do you mean? I've shown you that band multiple times.
My bad. Sure you have.
Listen to
I believe you.
Listen to the stream. Listen to the stream. Tell me you haven't heard the song before. I promise you have. Because it's one of my most embarrassing
believe you.
stories ever. You remember I told you when I was in like the 2nd or 3rd grade, they had a diary day, right? And like or a journal day, whatever you want to call it. Diary, I guess, is kind of gay, but I don't give a fuck. Diary, journal day. So you read your diary for the whole class, and
Mhm.
I elected to write down this song.
Oh, you
and then
cheated.
sing it for the class. Because you had to. You don't remember the story?
It's coming to me, but god damn, I probably blocked it out of my memory.
Yeah, because it was so You want to hear the song? Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Pull up the strizzle, my brother. Pull up the strizzle, dude. I'm gonna unleash this upon you. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And now I think I'm ready to bust a move. Check it out, I'm rockin' steady. Is it too loud or what?
No, I think that's perfect.
I was singing all the lyrics in the 3rd grade, like, I was like, Betty won't stop listening to modern rockers. She hates to be alone. I try to complicate. Wait. Hey, I rock the cowgirl boots. I rock the grass above my foot in the bed brochure. What's up with Will and Grace? I don't get drum and bass. The future freaks me out. It's hard to remember all the lyrics, by the way. I had it written down when I was in the 3rd grade, singing it for a class. I had it written down.
How'd you feel?
But I had this part down. I'm on
feel
fire,
yeah.
and now I think I'm ready to bust and move. Check it out, I'm rocking steady to the beat in my hand. It goes up, oh, I know that she's the only one. I'd rather waste our time together, babe, cause we can get down. You feel me? Yeah. No homo.
I had a similar experience, but we didn't have to sing it. But we did have to make lyrics. And I refused.
No,
to
we
do
didn't
that.
have to make lyrics. I did it in front of for nobody. You know what I mean? I did it for
Yeah, no, I definitely got
I did
that.
it for, yeah,
That's
I did it
unfortunate.
for-
Fuck.
Absolutely.
No, but I'm curious. Like, how first of all, like, how did you feel immediately after you did it, and like when you sat back down? You know what I mean?
To be content, we filled in everything
Some
we
super-
ever even tried to attempt. That goes hard. My voice kind of like I'm not a good singer, but I can do a better impression now than when I was in the 3rd grade.
Yeah, it's probably a little more like endearing when you were a kid.
It's a little bit more endearing.
Endearing, probably not to the kids that you were in class with, but your
Oh
teacher
yeah.
at least. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that teacher really liked me.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, so when you said, I gotta live in this moment for a second. When you sat back down, like at your desk, what was the immediate like feeling you had? Was it like regret?
I know it was the sickest thing I've ever
Or were
done.
you-
I
Yeah,
still.
I was gonna say, or
Betty,
were you
it's so
like,
hard to admit
hell yeah.
to the whole human race. They had to stop me, bro. They had to stop me.
You tapped your buddy's shoulder.
We'll
like, you
find
see
a
that?
way. They had to stop me. The teacher had to stop me, bro. I had the whole shit written down. I think I got to the second verse. I'm on fire. I really
Okay, I
like
think I
this
have
song
reasons.
as like a 7-year-old. I don't know what to tell you.
I think
For
I have
anybody
reasons now.
that's just tuning in reference to this song, it's my time to get it down, sleeping it down. We were doing a journal day in the 3rd grade, and I wrote down the lyrics to this song because I had them memorized, and everybody else was saying like, on Saturday I pet my cat, and then we have waffles or whatever.
That's actually
And
hella
then
funny.
I
You
just
busted out
I
singing.
just started singing.
That's
Evan.
actually really funny.
I just started singing,
What do
bro.
you have in your
I
journals?
just started
Rolling
singing.
down the street, smoking in out, sipping on gin and juice. That's
Mom,
actually hilarious.
Moms, I don't know if that was more me or you, but I wish you would have a similar story during that song. I'm not gonna lie.
I had that song
If-
memorized in
If
like
you
the
had
first
did
grade,
that,
bro.
bro, I also got in
The
trouble. I got in trouble for the next grade or whatever for having like the ball and shot calling thing. It were like it was something ball in. I forget what it is. I gotta ask my sisters or whatever. Yeah, it was a song I was really obsessed with, and then I had like a poster in my desk that I handmade that said it, and my teacher took it away from me. I damn near want to say it was a Soldier Boy song. Soldier Boy was sick when I was a little kid. Sick, bro. Sick, bro.
he kind of took over, or he was like, I feel like he
Soldier
just.
Boy was the first
he
to
was
do
the
everything,
internet.
bro. He was, yeah. He was the first person
Soldier
to
was
ever
a
post
genius.
something.
Was
Unironically, he is. I was gonna keep making
Yeah.
a joke about how he's the first to do everything, but dude,
Yeah.
that dance, bro. I wish my feet weren't fucked up recently. I stand up, I do that dance right now on camera, bro. I still do that. Fucking, you remember
He
that?
also he just did like I don't know, he was just way ahead of his
Bro,
time.
you
Like a lot
remember
of the shit.
it was the Soldier Boy, but what's the other name for the dance?
Crank
It was
that soldier
Yeah, it was
something.
the
Crank
crank that dance or whatever. Yeah, bro. We used to practice that
just-
shit, bro.
he
as
just
little
had,
kids.
like-
This is before TikTok.
He was
and all that.
utilizing the internet so ahead of his time.
That was the
bro.
first.
Like,
Yeah, that was the first like dance some people were trying to do, bro. Like, I had like friends in my neighborhood
had
that were a lot
bangers,
older that
bro.
still knew.
Kiss Me
Soulja
Through the
Boy.
Phone,
Yeah,
bro.
Kiss Me Through the Phone.
6
See
7
ya
8
later
9 2
on.
1 2.
Bro, he stole my whole flow,
He
bar
stole
for
my whole
bar,
fucking flow.
word for
He stole-
word.
He's the whole flow, big Draco flow.
He stole my whole flow, word for word, bar for bar.
That's Kiss Me Through the Phone. He wasn't lying.
Hey, wait, Miles. So are we going masks on, or are we going
Yeah,
masks
yeah.
off?
So are the masks on or are they off?
Kiss me through the phone. Dude, no, that was dude. And you remember when you could listen to Chris Brown without feeling bad?
Um,
Yeah, I
Chris
still
Brown
don't
also
know
Chris
what
Brown
he's
also like he was like before Justin Bieber, like he was gonna be and after he
Oh,
beat
he was
beat the shit
it.
out of Rihanna, yeah, dude,
Well,
like
it
he
wasn't like
was
he just slapped her or something. He
yeah,
beat the hell out of her, bro.
and
It was
he was an
crazy.
adult at them, but Chris Brown was blowing up when he was like 15. Like,
Yeah,
He was in
that's
movies.
fine. Like, no, it's like the Dana White thing comes to mind, right? Like, where it's like people were giving shit for Dana White slapping his wife on video when Dana White's wife had just slapped him, and he was literally like one hit and then one hit back. Obviously, he hit her harder, and he shouldn't have, but it was the same thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, she
That I
punched
can't.
him.
Yeah,
She
she
punched him
punched
and
him,
threw his
slapped
keys
him or
in the
whatever,
and threw his
and
keys
then
in his
and then
Lambo keys in the
and then
water.
he slapped her, which is still
Yeah.
horrible. But that's not what Chris Brown did.
No. I'm talking about Chris Brown. Like she punched him in the face and threw his
Oh,
keys in the lake, and then he beat the shit out of her.
I thought they were driving. I remember
They
it was
were arguing, and they got out of the car, and she threw his keys in the water, like in a lake, like that they were by, and then punched him in the face, and then he proceeded to beat her ass.
That's insane.
Yeah, and she's like Barbados, so she she really like
no, a
like
man
was
that would do that is a psychopath, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I
yeah.
understand
And
being mad, but
he's
like,
from,
'cause you
and
got a
people
hit.
also forget Chris Brown is he's not
He's huge.
he's from
Huge.
this
He's
no
as
no
big
I
as
know that, but
me.
he's from the South, like he's from Virginia, like
Nah.
he grew like he grew up seeing
Like,
that shit, like
no,
he fucking
no, not to play. No, I don't give the South that reputation. I would feel Southern men know not to play that shit, bro.
they do most of them
Yeah,
do
that's what I'm
100%.
Some
saying.
do,
Like,
some don't. You gotta.
like, but like I would say, by and large, they do, bro. Like, I
They
think
do
that's some
they do
fatherless behavior to act that way. That's crazy, bro. Like,
Or terrible father,
or
having a terrible father behavior.
that's
Yeah.
still fatherless behavior. It all falls into the every time I see a horrible like YouTube comment, it's either rage bait or fatherless behavior. Like, or you know what I mean, or a horrible action for the most part. Like, it really is. Like, doesn't matter like the race of the person. Like, if somebody didn't have a male role model to teach them right from wrong, or to not teach them that just because you're bigger in a situation, you can assert physical dominance, then a
Mm.
lot of the time young men don't understand it. And that's what gives like air quotes feminist fuel to go, oh see, young men tend to be violent. It's like, no, like, you know what I mean? You have a lot of emotions as a young man. You need to learn to harness them and direct them towards things that are positive. But if you're just
Yeah.
feeling this anxiety and angst all of the time, and then a stressful situation appears, and you react in a horrible way, like, that's almost to be
yeah.
expected if it hasn't been guided, it hasn't been
You
educated,
give
it
a
hasn't
kid,
been,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
he's a kid too, he thinks he can do whatever he wants.
well, at
Like
the
that's
time he
another
was
thing
young,
too.
he was a grown ass man. So I'm
He
not
still
even
needed
saying
to
that, but
he still needed to be
like,
like I mean when he not doing that, but just like when he started to build his wealth, like like you need to be still fathered, like you
I'm
still
more
need to be
talking about
sunned and
I'm
stuff
more
like
talking
that.
about men developing in today's day and age to be better
Yeah,
men. You know what
I
I
know
mean?
what you're talking about. I'm saying like when as he's developing, like I'm saying when he was like 15, 16, he has all this money, like he still needs to be like parented, like you know what I mean? Like he still needs to be like you can't just give a kid a bunch of fucking money and it, like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but you still, it says a part of it goes to you.
his dad still needed to be there, whatever father figure he had.
Of course, of course. I don't
Yeah.
even know that his dad wasn't there, but like what Gabe was saying, like it's like absent dad behavior. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
I don't know how to make myself now look Asian. I'm realizing how wild my eyebrows were now that I'm looking at other ones
that is
though.
such a
So
funny
that's
sentence Asians, and do you know that I actually thought that to myself when I was a small child? The woman who helped raise me, she was like a maid or whatever. She stopped by a couple times a week or whatever. And my mom had cancer, so she got really close with me at the time. I've told you the story, but I'm telling this to anybody that's listening in the background. Yeah, she would call me Asian boy. Hello, Asian boy.
It's so funny.
And I would sit and think, how can I not look Asian? Shout out to the Asians. I'm glad I look Asian. Shout out to Sounder. Yeah, I've told you that story other times.
I think it's that I'm trying to do a pale because I'm kind of or I'm hella pale, but I don't know. I'm not
No,
the
it's
right
the
pale.
eyes. It's the eye shape. Just change the eye shape.
Yeah, you seems like a lot of them come off as Asian though.
I guess my character is very Asian. I just have a mask. But shout out to the Asians. You know, we're just not a part of the community.
Hmm.
You said, thank you for the support in my statement.
I mean, I'm definitely not Asian.
Oh, I know. I just said, really sad. Do you want to be Asian? Would you be Asian?
Sometimes, yeah.
In what situations do you want to be Asian?
Give me a second to think about it. I'll give you a good answer.
You said sometimes, so I'm wondering what those times are, you know what I mean?
I gotta remember. So definitely.
Yeah,
And
like the
yeah, I'd be
times
Asian.
you were like, yeah, no, dude, I was always Asian. Not that I don't feel that way, but it's just more a general thing than a time to time thing, like a specific thing for me.
You're right. I'm lying all the time. Damn, you could make your boobs huge. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, you're making your tits really large. I wish I was Asian when it comes to kung fu.
That'd be sick.
You know what I mean? That seems a little bit racially based, but that's true. Even karate is offshoot of kung fu historically. Did you know that?
I didn't. I'm distracted. I'm trying to do my best make a face. I just can't do it.
They talk
They all
about
look weird.
the new Karate Kid.
They talk about that in the new Karate Kid, how like kung fu made its way to Japan.
Yeah, that's how they bridge the like story in it, basically.
That's sick.
Like Mr. Miyagi and like Jackie Chan. 'Cause remember, he's learning
See, it actually doesn't
Jackie
make
Chan.
sense when they do karate. That whole movie,
They
even
do
though it's
kung
my
fu, yeah.
favorite, even though it's my favorite movie with Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith or whatever,
Yeah.
out of the Karate Kid
With that combo, that's your
series.
favorite movie with that combo?
No, the Karate Kid series. I like Karate Kid series even over the first. I think the Jaden Smith, Jackie Chan.
That one's fire. I agree.
It's a good movie. I'm not saying that, but the way you said it was funny.
And the final scene made more sense. But yeah, no, Jackie Chan.
Yeah, he rules. Have you seen any of his older movies?
Yeah. Into the Dragon and stuff.
Drunken Fist is
Yep.
the oldest movie I ever saw, and what's funny is he couldn't even speak English at that point.
Or like with Rush Hour?
No,
Love Rush
like
Hour.
he literally spoke none, so it's dubbed. It's either dubbed or subbed, because he's speaking in the movie. He's speaking Chinese. It's the Drunken Masters. Are you gonna join back on me, Gabriel?
In a second. The hair in this game kind of sucks too.
Just
My hair's a little
trying
bit
to get
hair's a little bit
mask.
longer now.
We're a part of the skull crew. Just look at it like that. You haven't gotten the stripes yet.
Kind of what my hair looks like right now. Kind of look like a pussy though.
Gabe, don't say that.
Sorry. That's weird.
Because it probably looks like it.
It definitely does. A little bit.
You always get
It's because I'm nice.
It's because I'm nice. Yeah, you are weirdly nice for even, especially back in the day when you were much watching more. Back in the day, it was a weird dichotomy to have. Like, oh, this dude dresses in all black and a beanie all the time. He's super nice. Like,
Alright, that's cool.
by the way, I was about to ask what song should I listen to right now, bro? But what did you think
I got one.
of the Motion City soundtrack, by the way?
Oh, I like it.
It's good, right?
Look up Nothing from Nothing by Billy Preston. You'll like it.
That sounds really angsty. Is it gonna be angsty?
Oh, it's super angsty, bro.
It's kind of angsty. Does it like is it still good?
It's pretty punk.
Okay. Nothing from nothing. Does it have like Metallica vibes a little bit with the angst?
In spirit, yeah.
Because I hear nothing from nothing. I think nothing else matters.
No, not like that.
Not that kind of angst. Billy Preston.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be rude. Horrible name. Correct?
It's I mean,
Is that
it
his real
doesn't
name?
do anything to me.
Is that his real name? It
Billy
just
Preston.
it just gives me the vibe that it's not his real name.
Bill Preston sounds better.
Yeah, Bill Preston sounds like a country artist, but that gives a different vibe.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think about it until you said it, though. I mean, I don't have an
Sounds
issue
like
with
a
that.
made-up name.
It does. It does sound made up.
How is this punk?
There's not. I'm just fucking with you.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Oh! I like it. I know the song.
Yeah, he played with the Beatles a lot.
I'm gonna add that. No, but you actually listen to mainly punk music. That's why you sold that to me.
Yeah, I like
Alright, Gabe. You wanna
like a lot of
play a game?
stuff in that category.
Because you
Wait.
don't smoke anymore, don't do you, Gabe?
No, not really.
Yeah,
No,
you don't at
I
all.
mean not at all.
And I gave you a whole like $200 bong last time I saw you.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
gave you a whole $200 bong. So at some point I'm gonna need that. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that if you don't smoke, cause I gave it to
Yeah,
you under the pretense.
you can definitely have it back.
So let's play a game real quick with how much of the cost of the shipping for the bong you gotta cover. Okay. Play a couple songs. You guess them correctly.
How about
I cover. I pay for it.
I send it and you give me money for the box and shipping label.
That's
because that's what's gonna
what
happen.
would happen normally.
Yeah,
But if I
because it's
played,
probably gonna be like $10, maybe $11 to send it out.
yeah, that's fine. So we'll go in increments of 2 or 3. We'll say 3 songs.
Mhm.
Depending on how many you get right, I'll cover that amount.
I can't really hear the music either way, and I'm gonna Shazam the music anyways, so I wouldn't.
You gonna lie? You're a liar who lies.
I'm gonna cheat and lie to get full
You're gonna
payment for that shipping
cheat.
and handling.
Why are you gonna cheat and lie?
'Cause I'm a cheater and a liar, bro.
Cheating and lying is crazy.
That's what's gonna happen.
Just don't do that.
I mean, it's okay, sure, I won't do that. See, that's the lying part.
Put it on something. Put it on something.
Cheating.
Gabe, put it on. Something not serious, but serious.
Oh, you want me to promise I'm not gonna cheat or lie?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna lose then, so no.
Well,
I don't want to do this game.
what if you set the okay, that's fine, cause you'll lose if I set it just to soul, cause I was gonna play. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna play Sam Cooke, and you don't listen to enough Sam Cooke, so you're not gonna name one Sam Cooke song.
I know like one song. Is that sitting on the dock or
That's
sitting on
not
the
even
dock or
Sam
whatever?
Cooke. You're a racist. That's crazy. Racism is
I don't
crazy. That's
care.
not cool. That's another black guy. That's Otis Redding. This is another
Otis
black
Redding,
man.
yeah. Sam
It's
Cooke.
just
What does
another
Sam
black
Cooke
man.
sing?
Sam Cooke
I've heard.
sings "Bring It On
I
Home
for
to
sure
Me."
have him on a playlist somewhere.
Bring it on home to me. Ease my troubled mind. Change is gonna come, etc., etc.
Change is gonna come. I know that song. Yeah,
Could you
I
sing?
have it on a playlist.
Could you sing along? Could you sing along? You wanna?
No,
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
change is
I.
gonna come. I can't. I don't know lyrics like that though.
It was I was born by the river in a little tent. Go, Gabe.
Why are you doing
I'm
this?
sorry. I'm sorry. Because it would be
You know
very
I don't know
impressive.
the song.
If you did know the song, it would be so impressive. When it would have been a so crazy layup. You know what I mean? If you did though, and then if you were
I
like,
feel like it's just.
oh, and just like the
I
way I
feel like we're wasting
prefer
both of each other's
you.
time
No, it's
by
just
playing
fun.
this game.
It's fun. It's fun. Fun game. Fun game.
You're having fun.
I'm
I'm
having fun.
mildly entertained.
What would you
You're
define?
screwing with my lines, bro.
What would you define entertainment as, Gabriel?
Uh, I mean, get, want me to sum it up, or do you want me like an exact answer?
Yeah, the basic idea of entertainment. What is entertainment?
Oh, you want a definition?
Fun, right? It's fun, right? Entertainment's fun.
Yeah,
So
one word
mildly
answers.
fun.
That would have been. You ask a question to set the boundaries. I'll give you a much more
Okay.
interesting
All right.
answer.
I already said, by the way, before you try to overcomplicate your speech to irk me, because you know how much that irks me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What section? Give me a span of 10 years. 80s, 90s, 2000s music. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What do you want to guess from?
2000 sounds fun.
2000s?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because that's going to be
I
the
mean, yes,
worst one, because it's random ass one hit wonders.
exactly. I think that'll be way more fun because it'll be so deep in like.
Alright, if you get this first one, I'm going to be mind blown, alright?
All right. Well, how many guesses do I get?
Dude, you don't get to use Shazam. Put it on your mom, bro.
It's really difficult to use Shazam.
Well, I'll turn it up, but like, just don't be that guy. You know,
Yeah, I got you. You'd hear it. Yeah,
No,
you
I
hear it.
won't hear.
playing it through my
I
phone.
trust you. I actually trust you. I don't know why you're trying to invalidate my trust, but like, if you say you won't do it, I know you won't do it. But you haven't said you won't do it yet.
Because I absolutely would.
I know
in
you
some
would. I know
circumstances.
you would, and you said you would, but you haven't said you wouldn't. And I know if you said you won't, then you won't.
No, I definitely. Right now, I won't.
Are you gonna?
I'm not gonna.
Thank you, Gib. Thank you, Gib. Appreciate you.
Both fingers are pressed. I'm just kidding.
Can you hear the stream?
I can hear the stream. I can't hear any music though.
Where I come from isn't all that great. My automobile is a piece of crap. My fashion sense is a little whack, and my friends are just as screwy as me. I didn't
I can kind of hear it.
go in schools. Preppy girls never looked at me. Why should
Yeah, the voice is louder than the music, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't like hearing my own voice on repeat. There we go. That's where I wanna be. I don't remember the name of it. Wait, give me it. It's good. I have to sing it.
Look at all those movie stars, they're all so beautiful and clean. When the housemates rub the floor,
I know the song, and when I hear the band, I'll be annoyed, but I don't
I
remember.
wanna live a life like that. I
Sure.
wanna be just like a king. Take my picture by the pool. 'Cause I'm the next big thing in Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna be. Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills.
No, everyone knows this song. I just don't remember the name.
Wow, you want to say phone a friend.
You can sing it though. Karaoke night?
Not really. I just don't even know where to start.
I said cough, cough. What do you think it is? It's a,
Cough, cough,
It's a
that's-
Weezer.
Pneumonia.
It's a
The band's
Weezer.
called
Dude,
Pneumonia.
Weezer went through my fucking head too, and I don't even listen to Weezer. That
They
sucks,
played, dude. They played free
Are
at
you ready
the, at
for
the Navy
are you ready
base
for
actually. or
a
something.
redemption? Are you ready for a
Dude,
redemption?
no. You know what's
Are
no
you
one
ready
second.
for
You know
a
what's annoying?
redemption? Everybody,
I'm down,
everybody get ready
but-
for a redemption.
But me and Alex were having an argument, or not an argument,
What?
but like a conversation on why I didn't listen to
Oh, no,
Weezer,
just start late tomorrow.
Weezer's
and we went
goated.
and we went
That's
through
what
a whole.
I had
I just don't listen to them.
but
It's not. It has nothing against my
appointment for the
chat.
evaluations actually.
But
I think it's on
we
Wednesday,
100% had this
tomorrow.
conversation like a month or two ago.
Okay, wait. Are you
But
ready?
I'd already
are you
had
ready
told
for?
them,
Are
so-
you ready for a double or nothing?
Nah, I told them it was
Yeah.
at 8, so
One
Sure, you
more-
go for it.
One more try.
it's going at like
Ready?
9, 9:30, 10 or something.
Weezer,
I'm
did you know
not gonna
Weezer?
bed right now. I'm just trying to go to bed a little bit, but it's-
Remember that show, Hard Times with RJ Berker? They did a guest appearance on that show.
Yeah, I know.
Holiday in the Sun. What this fucking?
But I checked it out. There's nothing on there. Yeah, but the
Holiday in the Sun.
I'm still gonna go around there. They're just gonna start keeping it inside. I'm just gonna take her off. So she can't be out there. It's not
Here, just, 1 second. I gotta listen.
I know. Like, I can go do that though.
I just can't remember any band names now.
Give up. This is kind of like a trick one. It's Weezer again, bro. It's
Oh, it's so
Weezer
funny.
again. I'm gonna put this song in. It's just laughing.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
this
just
was.
watched a video of this girl trying to prank her boyfriend, this Asian guy, saying like his dick's too small and she's gonna leave him. And as soon as this Asian guy walked in the door, he probably had $21,000 like outfit on. This dude had the most confidence. He was like, oh, okay, just leave. She was like, what do you mean just leave? Oh, you could just go. And then it's like, it's
We
a
were
prank
listening
video.
to
And he's like,
Island in the Sun, and then
he's
you
like, I
just
don't
fucked
care.
that up,
He's like,
that
just
vibe.
go.
You said what?
That's so funny.
You said
Yeah, he's
what?
like, I don't care. It's a
He's
prank.
talking about
He's like, just get out of
a
here.
marriage being ruined, and while we're having Island in the Sun vibes. That was horrible, Miles. Did you not hear the song? Or
It was a girlfriend, not a marriage, but
okay, well, shit, potential, man. That sound bad, bro. It's not Island in the Sun vibes. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay.
I don't know. The amount of confidence this guy has is like extremely impressive, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
It makes me feel better.
In fact, he's just like,
No.
nah, okay, you can just leave.
If
She's like, it's a
you're
joke. He's like, I don't care.
No,
He's
if
like,
you're
you can still
paid-
leave.
If you're paid and you're not socially awkward, there's no reason you should do bad with anybody romantically.
And the
There's
more
not.
money you have, you can make those social interactions go away a
Yeah,
lot faster. I'll tell you that.
super
Money doesn't
easily.
buy happiness, but it makes shit a lot
Well,
easier.
like
Tell you
because
that
like for
firsthand.
example,
Make that firsthand.
for example, I'll say this as a dude that's been pretty broke right now. It's
Ooh.
like taking women out on dates. I almost need to be more selective on taking which women that I take out. Because if I take out a bunch of ladies, I'm spending a bunch of money.
Do you
Even
ever
if we
go to
do
the
simple
Livermore
shit.
outlets and see those Asian guys with like 20 girls? With like Chinese Asian guy, and he'll like get
That's
off of like a bus, and it's just
human
like him, and
trafficking,
it's
no,
just
but-
like 10, 15 like girlfriends. Just
No,
buying them all
that's
Louis
crazy.
bags and stuff. Oh yeah, it was nuts, dude.
That's for human trafficking. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
it was like
pretty
I thought it was a
Yeah.
one-time thing. I
Yeah.
thought it was like a one-time thing,
No.
and then I saw it like 6 or 7 times.
No, because Asians go to those outlets because they actually named those outlets the San Francisco outlets so that tourists would get confused and drive in the opposite direction of San Francisco. They purposely did that.
Dude, also
And you
too,
could
after
not
the
be
whole
further-
like
you could not
designer
be
thing,
further from San Francisco when you're at that fucking spot. You
Yeah,
damn near
exactly.
could not, and that's why it's named the San
they
Francisco
also
outlet.
it is named yeah,
So
because
when
they
you
get
talk-
busted
yeah.
from San Francisco. Yeah, they also, you know what's crazy is TikTok like 6 months ago exposed like the designer bag like game. So like a lot of designer bags and Nikes and stuff like that, like only a few of them are made in Italy. A lot of them are still made in China and stuff, and then they're shipped to Italy to get like a stamp on them to show that they're like real Louis Vuitton or whatever. And
No,
when
no,
the
yeah, they
tariffs
have the zipper.
when the
They
tariffs
have the
went into place,
zipper, or they have
Yeah.
like a handle. Yeah, I already know.
when the
And
tariffs
then
went
it's
into
made in
place,
Italy instead of made
they
in
were
China
like,
when most of
all
it
the
is made in
Asians were
China.
like, no, like we're just gonna expose that this is all fake, like da 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 da. And basically they were selling like the bags directly from the factory off of their
Mhm.
own personal TikToks to people like all over the world. And it
That's-
shot the value of it
I
down
wanna
like
give
crazy.
Gabe- I
And
wanna give
basically
Gabe-
now, every time I see bags and stuff like that, because my wife was super like, just get a fake, and I've always been like, nah, like don't get a fake.
No, for
After
Gays,
seeing
it was
that,
for
I
Gays.
do not believe that
No.
anything like when I see people walking around in this time with like
That's why you
Louis
don't
bags.
buy those brands, but you don't buy fake if you're buying any brand. You
Yeah,
know what
I
mean?
don't-
You
I
don't
don't-
buy
I don't
over
believe-
expensive brands in any context. You buy like solid made brands. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, just jewelry is what you should be
Also
buying.
too,
if it's real.
Louis Vuitton had
No,
a
wait,
human
yeah,
zoo,
wait,
so
let me
I
get-
don't
that's-
really fuck with Louis Vuitton anymore.
But Gabe, Redemption Time, easy song. Are you ready?
Mhm.
You can phone a friend for Miles. How?
You can look up videos of it, Louis Vuitton having a human zoo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Run and tell all of the angels this could take all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up with
Is this Red Hot Chili Peppers or something?
this one is a lie. Sat around laughing and watch the last one die.
You gotta stop singing it. I can't catch it. You sing it if after my last guess. It's just.
What's the song? What's the song? Here. I gotta unmute your shit. Okay, I know the song.
Is it? It's not Foo Fighters. Creed is it Creed?
It's Foo Fighters. You know
Yeah.
what? You know, one part with the line, with the song.
Living.
I don't like Foo Fighters. I know it's fucked up to say, but
Look into the sky.
Pausing it.
Looking for a
'Cause
sign.
He got fucking. Phone a friend should only work one time, by the way. But okay, you got Foo Fighters. You can't get the name of the song. Would you like a hint?
Nah, just tell us and go on to the next one.
If you were soaring, you might be doing this.
Lion?
Maybe.
Gliding.
oh, am I supposed? I don't know. I was supposed to guess the song.
Yeah. Song band.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, next song.
Next song. No, Gabe might
Next
get
song.
the song. If you were soaring, you might
Well,
be doing this. It's Foo Fighters. Fucking
Soaring,
song.
flying. Can't think of any synonyms, bro.
You'd have to educate
Yeah,
yourself on it.
Lay it on me.
It's Learn to Fly, dude.
Learn to fly. Yeah.
You see,
See,
those
I'm
were
a big
great
Nirvana
hints.
fan.
Those were great
I'm a
hints.
big-
I said if you were soaring, you might be
Yeah.
doing this. You'd have to educate yourself on it, bro. Great hints, bro.
Oh yeah.
Great
No, I thought
hints,
that was
dude.
just a critique. You gotta.
Great
I didn't know that was a
hints.
hint.
No, it was.
You
a
gotta
hint.
educate yourself on
was
it.
a hint, dude. All
No,
right.
you know what's funny? I've
wanna
seen him
get-
live too, but
You wanna get
I like
British?
Nirvana.
You wanna get British?
British.
British.
Sure. I mean,
Shall
that's
we
gonna probably less
Play the
likely.
next song because I'm getting a gnarly echo.
The only yeah. I gotta stop talking while you guys are like playing this game, especially.
No, it's not you. It's the stream. It's just.
No, I know. If I wasn't talking though, you wouldn't get the echo.
I hear mine worse.
But yeah, I hear my. I don't hear my own, but I know what it would be. I hear my own in my imagination. The only hint
gotcha.
you're getting is that this song plays on British radio really often, or at least it did from 2010 to like 2015.
Okay.
Find another song right now.
Is it like Coldplay or something?
I guess.
Breaking my back just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it
Oh, this is the.
I'm breaking my back just to know your name.
Oh, this song is sick to skate to.
Anything goes, but don't think you might be.
You would definitely hear this in a Tony Hawk game.
Like I couldn't give you the band or anything, but I do know
Can't
the
think of
song.
the band?
Yeah,
Nah,
it sounds
I can't
familiar.
give- I can't give you anything.
You guys want a hint?
No, I kind of want to keep listening to it because the voice, hella familiar.
Oh, dude, Dylan, you know what I forgot to tell you?
Playing like G's.
I saw a clip on TikTok. They were promoting the new secular anime. It looks
All right,
sick, bro.
that's all we're hearing of that song till I can skate to it, because you're actually right.
Yeah.
Skating in the game would be way better. But yeah, you don't know. The
I
hint
swear
for
to God, I have this song on my fucking.
the hint for the
playlist.
band name is Execution.
The Killers.
Good. Okay, what's the name of the
Yeah.
song?
Oh, dude. I literally just added the song to my playlist like a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's you got the
I don't
band.
remember. I don't remember the name of the song though.
Okay, wait. All right, Miles, do you have an idea?
Did you hear me though?
No, I didn't hear you. You got cut off.
Is it still the same song or is it a new song?
No, I paused the song or whatever. But like Gabe got the band with the Killers off of the hit Execution.
It's the same song though?
Yeah. It's a.
You're not. That thing?
I'm not. I get no. It's ready. Let's roll. What? Yeah. And mama. Oh no. I guess the hook is somebody told me you had a boyfriend. Who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February.
Is it called Girlfriend?
Last year. It's not.
Somebody told you?
Yeah. No.
I'm trying to think of the name of the song.
No, if you need a hint, tell me if you need a hint. I'll give you a good hint.
Okay, what's that?
I won't even look it up. I'll look at my playlist, see if it's if I added it.
A dude who.
Because I swear to God, I just did.
A dude who looks in the light,
A dude who looks in the light. That's funny. I don't know.
Song's name is Mr. Brightside.
Oh yeah. I just added that to my playlist, like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. Because they added that song. Yeah. Let's get that song though. No, I got a whole fucking playlist if you want to upload it, or like it's on my YouTube, but it's all skate-worthy songs. Pretty much like 2000 skate music.
Yeah, but did you hear what I said? They were teasing on TikTok the Sekiro anime, bro.
Oh, I saw. I didn't see it.
Bro,
Yeah.
it looks so good. Like, insane.
I hate. You gotta warn me. That's so annoying, bro. Oh my god.
I'll try and find it and send it to you.
It's not awesome.
You saw it with that thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do I do what? Yeah, I don't know about in my mind, but yeah, I guess so.
Where else is it at?
Like,
in your ass.
I don't know. No, I mean, I just not like the lyrics. It's easier to remember when I'm like I have like the guitar in my hands. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying.
I got this new Bible. It's called the Asian Bible. It is a full-on panel comic Bible. It is so sick. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like every single.
What the best Bible is it's the Hawaiian Bible. And Jesus came down, brother, and told him he was the only one. I promise you, it's like that. I promise you, that's a direct quote.
Okay.
I promise you.
Hey, brother.
You know what I want?
And Jesus came down and said, "Hey, brother, God is good and good is God, and that's all that ever will be." I promise you, that's what it's like, bro.
You know what book I want to read though? That was taken out of the Bible. It's the Book of Enoch. Dude.
Okay, wait. Can I?
Oh, is that the book about angels?
Can I give you guys a layup song? Can I give you guys
bro.
a
And how they
song?
like.
Yeah, I
came
wanna.
down and like
No, I
taught them how to like
Miles,
make
you
weapons
were on some
and
crazy religious shit earlier. We only get into Enoch, all right? we get into Enoch with
you
I
know what
want to
it
learn.
is.
I
You know
want
what
to
it
learn.
is though,
I want to
right?
learn the Enochian
No, I know
language.
what it
You know,
is. Yeah, we
yeah,
going
it's
crazy. We
crazy.
going buck wild
Yeah.
crazy. I know what it is though.
That
All right,
shit's
here's a
crazy.
layup of a song, Gabe. If you can't guess this, you just
Mhm.
don't deserve. You don't deserve any of your instruments. You should destroy them. Damn near.
All right, I'm ready.
Especially being from California.
Play it. Okay, everybody knows this song.
Oh, my YouTube's not on. Oh, sorry. My phone turned off.
I'm not even gonna say it 'cause they're gonna-
No, 40 ounces to freedom. Yeah, everyone knows that fucking song.
That's the album name. That's the album,
Okay, fuck.
which is good.
The Santeria, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the band name?
What's the band?
It's the blonde, bro. Come on.
Okay, yeah. I was impressed you knew the album though first. I was
Yeah.
I'm impressed with that.
I thought
No.
you know what I should do, dude? Let me do this real quick. Can the three of us? I know
Oh,
you guys
dude.
haven't been drinking. Let's have a Sublime session real quick.
Dude,
it
I heard-
happened when I was 12,
Us-
13, first coming to the skate park, meeting Andy and all of them for the first time. The first time I pulled up, they were playing a guitar and 12, 14 people were singing the same song. I'm gonna stream it to the Discord. I'm gonna stream it to the
Okay.
Discord so you can meet the stream, and then we'll wait.
I saw this TikTok yesterday and they were doing the #1 bands from San Diego
Bro.
and they had Blink 182 and then a couple other
Blink-182 's
bands I
from
didn't
San
hear of. And they literally left out Slightly Stupid. And that was the comments and that shit was packed,
I don't know.
bro.
I thought Slightly Stupid was Canadian, bro.
No, they're from San Diego.
I had no idea because like the whole
Yeah.
like reggae white guy thing, I feel like is more
The
Canadian.
ska thing is
I
a
still
huge
like-
soul cow thing.
I still like
So-
Slightly Stupid, but I feel like a lot of those bands are Canadian. Okay, wait.
So ska actually is from like the skinhead movement in Britain with the Jamaican middle class interbreeding with the white middle class. Not interbreeding, I mean
Miles is
intermingling
black saying this.
with the
Miles is
white
black.
middle class.
Person saying
Isn't that
this is
crazy?
not from the Caucasus Mountains. The person saying that is not from the mountains of Caucasus. He was not a Slavic baby.
It's good.
You get that reference too, right?
Yeah, gotta love some Cat
Is
Williams.
that, no, yeah, hell yeah, thank God. That's a Slavic baby. Maybe he was born in the mountains of Caucasus. He got a credit score of 430 right now. Alright, wait, so I'm streaming Sublime to the Discord right now, or I got the video ready. You guys down to have a sing-along while me and Gabe do some skate shit?
This is a dumbass spot to have this challenge.
Well, no.
Like he-
You just gotta set ramps, bro. Learn to set.
Oh, really?
ramps. Yeah. Learn to set some ramps, and you can set rails too. I haven't made it easy on myself by setting rails or whatever, but rails will make it way easier. You can literally set rails. Just press right on your D-pad.
No, I want to
But
get
are
this
you
right.
guys, yeah, both of y'all are on PC. Tell me when you're in the Discord stream.
I'm watching it.
Okay, is Miles? Are you watching it?
No. Wait, what is it? You're gonna play the song?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the song. Both of y'all mute the
Alright,
stream,
give me a
and
second
we
here.
all have a little nice.
Game's
sing
going into
along.
overtime and team is shitting the bed right now.
So the sing along will help you. It'll open
They're
your
not
channel.
shitting the bed. They're just like not participating in the bed. If that makes sense. So
I've
you
had a
gotta
couple girlfriends. I've
basically
had a couple
tuck them
girlfriends like
in.
that. I've had a couple girlfriends like that. You gotta tuck them in.
And
I'm
you gotta
not
tuck them
the-
in and read them a bedtime story and treat them like your 2-year-old.
I thought you
Yeah.
said shit the bed.
I did at first. All right, what is it? What are you playing?
No, in the Discord. It's a song we
In
all
the
know.
Discord?
We all gonna sing it together and just mute the stream or whatever. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna feel good vibrations. It's gonna be wonderful. Everybody's gonna be happy and joyous.
Yeah, you can play it.
You ready?
Okay.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Hannah in that Sancho that she's fine. Well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. But I really wanna know, are they? But I really wanna say I can't define. Well, it's love.
Nobody else knows all the lyrics.
I do know all the lyrics. I'm just listening
My
to it.
soul
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
of my own. Daddy's gonna love one and all. I feel the break, feel the break, and I got
Oh yeah. Well, I swear that what I really wanna know, I you know these soldiers I can't divine. Take it together.
my soul.
So I wish, Gabe, can you play this? If you can't play this, I'm gonna do so. You're gonna say no off top. This should be-
No, I can't.
Yeah, this should be, because you're so good at it. You know what I mean? Like,
I could learn it. I just never did it for some reason.
that's such a
Yeah. So definitely a manageable one to learn.
And I'll make it, yes, I can't sing at all.
You know
Oh,
what's
yeah.
good for you, me best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45.
And I won't
Take down Sancho's throat. You believe when I said that I got something for his punk ass.
what I really what I really wanna say is that just one way back in our May. Yeah. My soul
Have you seen his son performing? He's doing pretty
Yeah, yeah, I have, and it's like a big deal out here, dude, because they're from San Diego, and like, and he did his first performance
you
here,
guys know this song
and
off top?
it was
Still in the
pretty
Discord.
crazy.
You guys have to know this song. Rest in peace, Carlucci. This makes me so sad to see, but you guys have to know this song. Come on. No way you don't recognize it off the radio. You needed me to tell you what it is?
You're talking over it. First of all,
Play it. I can't even hear it. Yeah.
I miss you, Blink 182. Turn up the stream that you're tuned in.
No, you were talking. I
Yeah,
couldn't
but
hear.
you talking should have drowned it out.
all I heard was dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's all it is. So far. You should go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll probably go out this, like, down.
Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. The shadow
Oh, it's been a long, long time since I've heard this song.
Play Wise Man by Slightly Stupid.
Play Suicidal Tendencies. It's a good ass band.
Sorry, I thought you guys would too.
Nah. I mean, I know the song. I know no songs word for word.
Not cry. You gotta do that. You gotta sit and cry and listen to the song, dude.
I will one day.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you. And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight?
Yeah, you're more whiny than nasally.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
It's kind of hard.
Don't waste your time on me.
Yeah.
Because this song was like clear.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not that this dude can't sing a lot better, but like it's clear, like, you know, good mic, good everything.
Oh yeah, I
It's
got
kind of hard to sound that. A lot of it.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already
Yeah.
the voice inside my head.
Yellow card. Like, I don't know.
The voice inside my head. Don't waste your time.
Yeah. Because these guys are more whiny, like Billy Joe Armstrong's like a little more nasally. To Billy Joe Armstrong, Green Day. He's a little more nasally.
I know a guy that did security for him, dude. And he said he's a
No.
big asshole.
That's not what I'm saying. I believe that. I said Billy Joe Armstrong's a little more nasally. This guy is more whiny.
I know, yeah, I don't think
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but that's just what he said.
I think he just.
He said compared to. He said, yeah, exactly. And you know, it's actually
honestly,
kind of
the
crazy.
way and this is, sorry to interrupt you or whatever, but
You
the
good.
way, the thought that comes to my mind when you say that is honestly your friend probably sucked.
He wasn't really
Nah.
my friend, but he
No,
just said
you know
compared
what
to
I
the
mean?
other,
No, I know he
compared to
wasn't,
the other
but-
clientels, that he's just an asshole. But
Yeah.
I also have a first-hand story about him. Is that my brother was waiting in line. He was like 10 years old for a meet and greet, and Billy Joel was ignoring him. And
Oh, Billy Joel
my
has
brother,
dealt with too much. I think at a
and my
point
brother-
you've
and-
dealt with too much shit.
my brother was like 10, and he's waiting in line like really patiently, and he's looking at my dad. My dad's like, just wait, he'll get to you in a second. And his mom walked up behind him and smacked him in the back of the head and was like, don't you see this little voice in here waiting for you, like patiently? Like, what are you doing?
I thought the mom
he's been here super
smacked him
patient.
more. I was
And
like,
and the little boy's my brother. And after that, they brought my dad and him backstage, signed the CD, gave him a T-shirt, and then they got to watch the show from the backstage.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, he was like my dad like
I feel like a
my
lot
dad
of,
like half in the back, like Irish, just laughing his ass
stuff,
off.
like, especially like,
But they deal with all the shit, the performers. I get it.
if you knew the people all
I
of
think
the
he just
time,
never
I
grew out of that
almost,
teenage angst, maybe.
No,
There's a good chance of
when
that,
you're
too.
talking to people all of the time or whatever, I almost understand people going, okay, wait, like, I need to not engage. And that comes
No,
from
I get that, yeah.
you know, a lot
you're spending. They didn't blow up till the 90s, so like they've been playing music for like 20 years almost. Like this is like before they blew up. They were an 80s band, so it's like.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You'll
The
be
Green
right
Day.
back. I'm going to the bathroom. You failed the mission for us then. We need you to do the mission, Gabe.
No, Green Day. Yeah, they've been playing since like the mid 80s, late 80s.
Yeah, but that was
And
like,
then-
bro, dude, I cannot believe Gabe just did that. The only reason the mission isn't done is because he didn't do it. And then he left before the time was over. I guess I still, yeah, but we still need to get everybody did a trick. Okay.
But like in this game where people like they're very like this game in Overwatch, there's like a lot of gay people and they'll always be super flamboyant, and if you just type in "I'm straight" in the chat, you just get flamed.
Oh my
Like-
god, that's insane! You're capping.
No, it's not.
That,
You didn't know
make it-
Overwatch
no,
is like
keep-
a huge
no. You're capping about people flaming you typing that. Or did you
Yeah,
already see a
yeah.
video?
They'll be like, "No, you're not." Be like, "Shut up."
Start
Like,
recording
look at
that.
me.
Start recording that. Start recording
It's
that.
hella funny.
Start recording that. You should.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
You should. You should record a bunch of those clips.
I feel like it could totally be a series on YouTube, like
That's
great
definitely
shorts.
a series, dude. That would be a perfect way for you to start your YouTube. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, dude. You just type that in, everyone's like, "Oh, okay, bro. I'm sure you are." Like,
Well, honestly, to be fair, they, that's hilarious.
yeah, it's hella funny, dude. I also didn't know for a long time like that Overwatch was like a big game for like homosexuals. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. My friend I work with, he's gay, and he was talking about that. He was like,
I've
"Yeah, it's
had
the
a
gay
bunch of
game."
I've had a bunch of gay friends.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. He's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "It's the gay game." I was like,
It's
"What?"
the
He was like,
gay
"Yeah, dude."
game. It
He's
is?
literally what he called it. He was like, "Yeah, it's the gay game." He's like, "We all get on and play." He's like,
I don't know why though. For like, I don't. Like, what made it so like saying what made it so welcoming to the homosexual community sounds
Blizzard
like I'm
also
mad
makes
at the
League of
fact that it
Legends,
is,
too.
but,
So it's
like,
like,
I'm not. It's just like I wonder what attracted them. Like I'm happy
Yeah.
for them being on that,
Yeah.
but I wonder
yeah, exactly.
what made
Yeah,
them
what
be
was,
like,
what was
oh,
like,
yeah,
"I
that's-
choose you."
Yeah. Not all
Yeah.
World of Warcraft or whatever.
Yeah, or League. Yeah, it's like,
Or
no,
Apex,
not League.
Not Apex
No.
Legends, you know what I mean? Like, Apex Legends, like, this is hard, so that makes more sense. But
It might be like the
I
teamwork
guess
thing.
it,
I don't know.
it's also because it's so easy, and the teamwork thing, maybe. Is teamwork
Yeah.
gay? Teamwork's not gay.
I don't know. They might see it as that. I don't know.
Why is
Teamwork's gay.
inherently
It means all sports are gay.
Yeah, why is teamwork, yeah, you're acting like teamwork.
I could totally see a gay person actually saying that. Yeah, teamwork's gay. All sports are gay. Duh.
Well, men working together is, in a broad sense, gay. It depends on what they're working on, but like, and I'm not even like, you know, it could be gay, right? They could be working towards something, you know. Everybody's sweating, working together. Yeah, we gay. You feel me? I see that.
Sure, we can go with that.
Yeah, really. If there's close male body contact and everybody's sweating, putting in a lot of effort, somewhat good, alright?
And
That's
then you
all
gotta
I'm saying.
shower
And
together
then you
after.
gotta shower, yeah, I did, shit, now we real good, alright?
Okay, really?
Shout
No.
out to Gaze. Gabe's been gone for 5 minutes. He said he was gonna go take a piss, right? Who
Yeah.
takes 5 minutes to pee? Is he an old man? He's an ancient man. It is that. Also, why did Gabe make himself so short in this game?
What'd you say?
Gabe's character is really short for like no reason. It's not reflective of who he is. I guess maybe it is. I don't know. So, who is actually hanging out in the YouTube live stream right now? It says there's 12 viewers. Does anybody like speak English or want to say hello or whatever? I guess everybody.
Does anybody play Overwatch?
Anybody play Overwatch? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. No, but yeah, say hi, say what's up or whatever, say what's good, something. Say words, you know, phrases. Share sentiment. Leo went from 12 to 11. Somebody doesn't like being put on the spot. But isn't that weird that I could say even like 11 viewers and like people that barely popped in chat wise? That's the one weird thing about like vertical streams, especially. When I've had like normal streams, like I guess like non-vertical streams, that are doing well numbers wise, it's because a bunch of people are in the chat. You know what I mean? It makes sense, Miles.
Wait, say it again. These people are super loud.
I was saying that it's odd that when I do vertical streams, people, it says like 11 views, for instance, right now, but there's not been like anybody in the chat for a long time, like last like 30 minutes, an hour at least, and freaking the number still doesn't vary. Whereas if I was streaming normally, if it was at those numbers, it means there's a group of people talking in the stream.
That's interesting.
Isn't that weird? And me even mentioning that.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta download TikTok Studios on your PC, and then you gotta link your YouTube, send it to them so they can send you the streamer token, so you can start streaming on TikTok from your PC.
Yeah,
because you have enough. I think you have enough subs to do it. So yeah, you can't do it like without a previous account.
That might be why Dying by the Sword is blowing up so hard right now, honestly, because I know he multi-streams. And
dude.
I joined him earlier, because he normally like his normal numbers are like what my numbers have been on like a stream today or whatever, but he does peak at like really high numbers, and then you guys know me, both you and Dave especially. I'm kind of a crazy person, so like he hasn't really added me too many streams. And the last time that we were on the stream or whatever, I think I mentioned this to not you, it was RJ actually. It wasn't Miles, it was RJ. But me and Dave were like both really drunk and didn't realize that Down by the Sword had such a huge following and was getting so many views at a time. And we were just kind of like, you know what I mean, bullshitting like we normally would.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
This is your friend?
where is he? Like acquaintance, I guess you'd say. You know what I mean? I've chopped it up with him a bunch of times so far, like last couple days. And we were streaming together the other day, but we went like he was streaming while I was streaming, and me and Gabe didn't take the time to go look at his stream. You know what I mean? To realize that he was doing such better than like especially.
No, I was watching his. I was like on his stream for a little bit, but
Well, like especially for skate, I just haven't seen somebody do numbers like that. It's like really.
Wait, so you know this guy or?
Yeah. What do you mean?
no, we were
Guy
talking to
was-
him. Yeah, for
No, I've just never heard you talk about him before.
Oh yeah, we just met like last like I don't know him like he's my buddy. You know what I mean? But like
Yeah.
we were like hanging out last couple days or whatever. I've been streaming but like people like that for real, I don't fault them for like not. Oh, I just said this. I don't fault them for not wanting to. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah. Also, too, it's you know when it's just you streaming and you have viewers, it's a lot easier to just interact with the chat's
Well,
the
it's
priority.
Not, no, he's talking. It's more like what I do, except I like end up playing music. I kind of get shadow banned and whatnot, or like some of the homies aren't like engaging, or maybe we get in an argument, whatever. Like his friends are just engaging, like all the time with him for the most part.
Yeah.
On a damn near monotonous level, but like in a positive way. You know what I mean?
That's
so
good.
like it's just consistent engagement and conversation, which is like kind of hard. Like it's a learned skill. You know what I mean? It's like if you wanna be talking all the time about something and not be talking about absolutely nothing at all, you gotta practice that. You know what I mean?
no, I've seen that with podcasts. Like one of the podcasts I watch,
His friends are.
they'll have to
his
correct
friends
themselves.
Are seemingly very, very, very good at that. Like, cause he actually doesn't do that from like the streams I've watched, which I've watched for hours or whatever. Doesn't do that much talking. It's more responding. You know what I mean? And then occasionally he'll introduce subjects or whatever like that. But it's interesting to look at how he does his thing. And it's funny that while I was talking about this, it went from like 12 views to 7, whatever. But fucking hurt my feelings. Yeah, it says Nonanuke was removed from party. Why?
I got kicked.
Why did you get kicked?
Kind of felt like the right thing to do. I don't know.
No, but yeah. Let's finish this and then let's watch something. Let's finish this on the stream. Let's all watch like an anime or something.
Start eating something.
What are you eating?
Just I made like a really lazy quesadilla in the microwave.
Microwave
Hate him.
is it just cheese?
And I had a little chicken too and some hot sauce.
See, then you should have tested it a little bit.
Oh no, I make it more after I hop off, but
So-
that was
so-
just to
so, like-
fill my stomach. I haven't really eaten much.
So like next one you make, just to do it quickly, put the pan on the stove, put some butter in the pan. You know what I mean? Get the pan hot as fuck.
I don't like putting butter on my quesadillas.
That's insane. You're an insane person.
Like it's cool. It's cool when it happens. I just don't like them super.
It's to create a little. Or do you want oil? Do you have olive oil? You want olive oil?
No, I just put them on there. I twist them. I don't even use a spatula.
No. What? You better than this. This is crazy. You don't use any lubricant.
No, I don't. Not for a quesadilla. I don't need to because it's
Yes, you
like
do.
on there. I don't. I disagree. You can like with eggs. I'll always put something on there, but
You always get Miles. Please help. Right now. It's gonna seem like I'm just.
you should. You should do that to make it taste the best. But sometimes I just like a light quesadilla.
No, so
And
while you're microwaving.
You have to understand. You have to understand. I like the taste of tortillas just by themselves. So like having just a plain ass like chill quesadilla with some cheese.
So check it out.
Maybe a little.
I'm telling you right now, this is how you make it simple.
I know how to
process.
cook a quesadilla
No,
with
I
butter
just
and
came
oil.
up with this process right now. Okay.
Sometimes
saying,
I'll do that. I'll put
make
some
it
cheese on the outside of the
fast.
quesadilla and
Yeah,
crisp
that's
it-
the
crisp
way.
it up.
That's the way.
Yeah.
Cheese on the outside goes
What
crazy.
if you did this? You made like half quesadillas or like a damn near at-home cheesy rolla, where it was thick enough that like microwaving it wouldn't even like warm with the tortilla too much. And while you were like putting in the microwave for 30 seconds, you heated up butter or olive oil in a pan, and then you put it for like 30 seconds each side on a pan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you pop it off, so you don't have to like sit there for like 5 minutes. And
I've done that. I've done that.
I
Where you
think
get the
that's
outside of the
good. I
tortilla
think that's
crispy.
good.
and-
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I've
think
done
that's
that.
a good
I've done
idea.
that.
I think that's a good idea.
No,
and I think
I'm
I was
not. I'm not
rated
saying
on
I'm
by
against
Gabe,
that, but
personally.
like, I'm not against that either. But sometimes I just like it to be sort of simple and pure, just plain tortilla cheese, and that's fucking honestly
I
good
agree,
enough.
but I was just giving you a quick remedy to make it mad.
And I can
flavorful.
eat it with my hands and not immediately have to go wash them right after. You know what I mean?
What?
That's the best part.
You make me want to have a quesadilla right now. Just prove me wrong.
I'm not saying your idea is wrong. I'm not saying mine is better.
Delicious. I wish I had
It's like
the right cheese.
I'm trying to describe. I'm trying to create like
Yeah, it sounds so
good comparison. It's like nah, buttered toast isn't working.
What is buttered toast?
Because no one eats
Quesadilla?
plain toast.
I do.
I eat buttered toast.
I know, I'm not saying I don't eat buttered toast. I'm saying no one eats plain toast. I don't
My
usually eat
stepdad
plain.
does.
I don't eat plain toast unless I'm gonna dip it in like soup or something.
I've also had plain toast with like really good bread, like damn near like homemade bread.
And because I mean that sounds pretty good.
Sourdough,
honestly.
Yeah.
plain toast, plain buttered toast.
Sourdough goes crazy,
I thought about this
and
last
it's
time I had
extremely good for your
sourdough.
gut.
Yeah, last time I had sourdough and butter, like I was
So
like I
good.
could probably make this a permanent.
The most I would add
Like
is
if I,
peanut butter.
you know, like if it's like if you can only have one meal, like I could probably live off of butter toast. If keep in
You
mind,
were just talking shit
No,
about
no,
it
no,
not
no.
2 seconds ago.
no, I wasn't. You weren't listening. That see now I know you don't
wasn't
listen. I'm
listening,
sick. I was trying to create a comparison.
It sounded like you hated it.
You
There's
just you just fill in the blanks with shit I say. That's the problem.
There's this bread from
I'm a
Trader
big
Joe's. It's like
hipster,
it's a whole wheat bread, like super whole wheat with sunflower seeds on the outside, but it's so whole wheat that it's like sweet. That bread's really good, like by itself toasted, like so good.
I
Interesting.
want to get more into
Yeah.
making a homemade bread.
Oh, dude, I did that recently. I made so there's actually an Irish dish where you make a dough out of bread, or you make a dough out of potatoes, sorry, and then you basically take the dough and then you fry it like a quesadilla, like you make it flat and you just fry it. You can add cheese to it, but that shit, like they used to survive the famine with that recipe, and that's like a real quick recipe. You just use flour, potatoes, and baking soda. And then you can add cheese to
Real
that
quick,
mix.
let me interrupt you for a second. Just hypotheses right now. You know, I can make a fire old school, like all Irish ingredients recipe off of that. Like, you know what
I have Irish recipes that my great grandma like has passed down to us, dude. Like this Irish soda bread.
Soda bread
recipe we did?
is pretty much it from what
Soda bread's good, man. I can send you my
Soda bread
great
is
grandma's
good.
recipe.
I'm
It's
not.
really
I'm
good.
not to try it, but like, it's not like I'm not that. I'll make your great grandma's recipe, but I'm not gonna go to the store for soda bread. You know what I mean?
Nah, you make it. You make
Yeah,
that shit,
yeah,
bro.
like,
You make it. That potato bread I was talking about, bro. That one, that's a hitter, bro. You can add like cheese to the dough, and then when you fry it on the pan, it creates like a cheese pool like bread, dude. It's so good, bro.
That sounds amazing.
And it's like such a good, and like a lot of bodybuilders will make it and add like beef to it and stuff, and yeah, it's really good, man. That's like, yeah, like I said, they survived the famine off. That's like one of the recipes they survived the famine off of. Like that shit's gas, bro.
cause you already know I don't love just potatoes by themselves, but I love anything that has potatoes.
Yeah, yeah, potato bread, dude, it's so good. California burritos, so good. Have you ever done like have you ever seen like how French people make mashed potatoes? They add Gruyere cheese to it. Have you seen that?
I feel like I
So
just
when you're making your mashed potatoes, you use the heavy whipping cream, the butter, and then you mash potatoes, mix it all together and stuff. Add Gruyere cheese to it, turn the temp low, and start mixing it, and it becomes this like mashed potato with this crazy cheese pool. But it has to be Gruyere cheese. It can't be. It can be Gruyere cheese or like Oaxaca, something that melts at like a really low temp but gets real stringy. Oh, dude, that shit is so fucking peak, bro.
I might turn. Oh, I don't really like convoluted cheeses.
You said what?
I haven't tried
don't
anything
like-
too. Damn, I keep getting kicked out, bro. I think my shit might be what you said.
You said you don't like cheese in your mashed potatoes?
No, I don't.
He said he
I
doesn't
don't
like cheese.
mashed potatoes in general as a texture.
You
I
don't?
get it if I'm like
That's
hungry
insane to
on
me.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I love mashed potatoes, bro.
No, it's just
Oh my
bland,
god.
bland.
You gotta add garlic, dude. Oh my god.
Put some fucking green onions on
I
it,
don't
dude.
like
There's
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
had
yeah.
some
mushiness.
potatoes.
I don't like mushiness
I've had
in
some
my
potatoes
mouth,
where they
bro.
put this weird stuff
I
on
just
top. I
don't.
don't know what it is, but
Do
oh
you
my
like-
god, it's
is
good.
it-
I don't
do you like
baked
bananas?
potatoes. I don't like mashed potatoes. I like bananas.
He doesn't like ground beef. He doesn't like burgers. He doesn't like cake.
I
He doesn't like a lot of
I
stuff.
do like cake, but with milk only.
I hate cake. Hated it since I was
I
a
have
kid.
to have, I have to have
Are you a
Literally,
pancake guy or a waffle
literally-
guy?
Pancake.
That's funny.
I'm
It's
not
funny you
Yeah.
say
on
that and then say
pancakes,
that.
but I'll have
Yeah.
them. But
I
I
like
am a
waffles,
waffle
man.
guy.
Waffles
I
all day.
usually
Yeah.
get, I usually get fucking
Waffles.
kids' parents thought something was wrong with me because wouldn't eat cake at their birthday party. I'm like, your parents aren't here, you can eat it. I was like, I generally don't like it. It gives me a headache.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was so sweet. It would give me a headache.
And at that point in
I'm
my
not a
life,
good. I'm
by
not
the way,
that into
Gabe,
sweets.
didn't
I
know
like
that
savory
I
food for sure.
enjoyed cake as much as I do with milk. Because when you take
You
a
said-
bite of cake and then you like have a sip of milk and then you do both of those things at the same time, it's delicious. It's like,
The only cake
Oh, yeah.
I can eat,
You need
like,
that, yeah.
the only cake I can eat, like,
but I know that at the
religiously,
time
bro,
when,
Mhm.
is
you're thinking,
tres leche, bro. You guys like
That's
tres
just
leche?
yeah. That's
Oh
just yeah.
my god, bro, that shit is fucking
I'm
so
only
good.
mentioning that by the way because Gabe was thinking of one time years and years ago when I said
Yeah.
Have you
No,
had
you.
tres leche?
I remember you saying you don't like cake.
well, at the time,
Have you-
I didn't know about
You know what I like? What's that one coffee cake? It's like It's like
Do you like flan? Do you like flan?
I like flan, yeah.
the. What is?
Now, what's
flan,
that-
Gabe? What
oh,
is
what's
flan?
that one?
What is
It's like
flan,
a- it's like a-
Gabe? What is
It's like a
flan?
Jello.
It's made from
It's
egg.
like a milk
It's
condensed
made
milk
from
Jello.
egg.
I think.
It's condensed milk
Well,
and
I
egg
didn't even know what
and
flan
shit
was.
and a fuck ton of sugar.
Are
I think you can make like a creme brulee with it too.
Yeah, you can see the outside. Yeah.
But
the rest of
what's
the
that
cake-
shit called? It's the cake that tastes like coffee, kind of.
Coffee cake?
No, it's not coffee cake, but it's like it has a coffee flavor. If I'm, it's like a, ah man, what's the word?
There's an obtuse amount of cakes. There's a copious amount of cakes. Well, how are we supposed to find one that vaguely tastes of coffee?
Because it's like there's a coffee, cream, maybe chocolate on top. It's like 3 layers, not tres leche, but why keep wanting to say souffle? It's not a fucking souffle. Maybe it starts with a
With
J.
tiramisu?
Tiramisu, fucking yeah, hell yeah.
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 It's made from
That doesn't
bourbon.
taste like coffee.
I love that shit.
He's saying the coffee because of the bourbon. When you burn off the bourbon, it gives that like little taste to it. I know what you're talking about.
Tastes nothing like coffee.
Maybe I'm remembering something else then, but I like tiramisu.
Maybe
I know where you're getting the coffee from, but yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't really taste much like coffee. But I get where your palate's going.
I would have never
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
that in a million years. Thank you. Alice.
You like tiramisu?
Tiramisu is fine. Not in copious amounts.
I got a nice little square of it.
Yeah,
a
it's weird.
little
Like
bit,
I don't
a
like
little
birthday
bit.
cake or anything, but I like those bougie cakes,
I
like
want
tres
a
leche,
big
flan,
I like a
tiramisu.
big ass slice of birthday cake with some milk, bro. Big cup of
Yeah.
milk, big slice.
I like chocolate cake. I'm fine with it. That's the only cake I really like. There's
The
there's
only
this
cake
Italian
I
cake.
hate, the only cake I hate is pumpkin. Pumpkin.
I hate
Or
I hate pumpkin everything except for
Carrot
pumpkin
cake?
pies. I don't care.
Carrot cake?
Pumpkin or
Carrot cake's cool.
Yeah,
I like carrot
I meant
cake.
to say carrot.
I'm fine with
first,
carrot
but
cake.
Miles-
That's what I thought you meant to
Miles
say.
is
That's what I
such a
thought you meant to say.
chef. Miles is such
Yeah.
a chef. He knew.
I got a
You
good
gotta-
palate. I got a
you gotta
wide
make some-
palate, bro.
As you get older, you gotta move somewhere obscure and establish a little restaurant wherever you're at. Just,
I want to open a restaurant with my cousin because
I
like,
think you
his
could do
dad never
really
got to do
well-
that, so I want to do
I
that
think
really
you
bad.
could do really well in a foreign country, introducing flavors that aren't like local. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like I could run a restaurant from a management perspective and like a taste aspect, but I don't think I could I know who to put in charge behind this the grill. You know what I mean? Kind of like I don't know. Like my favorite nights at working at a restaurant was when they added new stuff to the menu, or they were doing a new menu because we had to taste it all. And I was like, and you could just totally be openly honest, like, no, this is shit.
No, that's how you know that's how you know you were working at a good restaurant and or
Yeah.
you were high on the staff.
Yeah, dude.
Part of the tastings.
Yeah. They wouldn't let it. I was still really young though, so they wouldn't let us try the wine because we
I
were just,
remember the
you know,
only,
ours
the
and fucking
only
it.
chef that really didn't like going to culinary school. Look, cause I went there for like a whole year and a half of it. And I was technically working at a Michelin-star restaurant during that time. Freaking, the only shit I really learned that mattered was from the rudest person I ever worked for, bro.
Yeah, it's weird how that works,
He
right?
was such
Weird
a-
how
He looked me in
Yeah.
my face and said, "I've seen people in wheelchairs do your job more effectively than you." I am not
Yeah.
joking. I am
Chefs are
not
gnarly, bro.
joking. It was- and he was smaller than me. I was already,
yeah.
I was huge compared to this dude. Like, and my sister was like the general manager who would help me get the sous chef job or whatever. And so I was like, okay, I can't strangle you right now. All right, but like him explaining how he like bought different cuts of meat and stuff like that
Right.
was just invaluable.
We were talking about this with the bear, remember? We were like, you were like, I
that's
don't want
why
to watch
don't
it,
wanna
and I
watch
was
it.
like,
Yeah,
and I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
my
I'll
cousin's a
fucking
chef,
tell-
and he's
bro.
the same way.
No,
My cousin watched like the first two
no.
episodes and was like, I'm not watching this, but I
Somebody-
know this is a great show.
Dude,
He was like,
the worst
he
time
was like,
I
he
ever
was like,
had,
I
the
deal with this
worst
shit
time I
every
ever
day
had
at work.
with another chef was with a dude that spoke like damn near no English, right? And we were like cool. And one day I was I had to disassemble one of the ovens, like unscrew all the screws for the racks and pull all the racks out while the oven underneath it was on. So the oven that I'm in, like trying to disassemble, is like all of like 500 degrees. You know what I mean? 400 degrees, something like that. Fucking, that's probably an exaggeration, but it's at least 200 degrees. Like, because the oven underneath it is 500 degrees. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I remember I was trying to fix it or whatever, and the chef that I was talking about came over and was like, freaking, oh yeah, just do it with your hands. And he grabbed these burning hot bolts and just twisted them off, like 2 of them out of the like fucking 12 I had to do. And I was like, alright. And then I was still like, I need pliers or whatever, and I was just trying to twist them off with pliers, burning my arm on the freaking like racks as I'm trying to twist this off. And I remember as I was walking away from finishing it, the dude who made the pizzas that like worked on the beginning of the ovens that I was fixing, was like kind of joking with me seemingly. And then as I was walking away, he was like, "Ah, fuck you, man," or whatever. And I was like, "Oh, fuck you too." You know what I mean? Like that's all I said. And I walked back to my workstation, and he followed me, bro. He followed me, and he was like, "What did you say?" And I keep in mind, I'm like 18 years old, 17 years old, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oldest I would have been was 19. Kind of hard to put it on a dot or whatever. But this is a grown ass man. He's a lot smaller than me. He walks back and says, "What did you say?" And I was like, "Oh man," I was like, I was just joking with you. I just said fuck you or whatever. And he was saying like, "What did you say?" And like in a way where he's like, I'm gonna choose not to understand you type shit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Moss?
Yeah, no, 100%.
So I realized it was like a hostile situation even as a young man. And I had a pan in my hand because I was about to clean it, and I dropped the pan because I wanted him to know I wasn't gonna hit him with it. And after he said, it was the last time he said, "What did you say? What did you say?" I was like, I dropped the pan. I was like, I said, "Fuck you, dude." And I stepped closer to him. I said it louder and probably meaner than that. And I stepped closer to him, and he just looked at me because he was like a whole 45-year-old man, but I had a foot and a half on him. You know what I mean? He was like 5'5". You know what I mean? And we're in the kitchen. There's a lot of shit about. And I just made it clear that I'm view a pan as a weapon, in my opinion, by dropping the pan and stepping to it. Gabe, you got the thing done? That's nasty.
I forget I don't have to keep doing it. I can just sit and watch and judge you over here.
Watch me hit my beach. Remember that, dude, Gabe, you remember that time that we were setting up at Christmas time? We were still in high school or whatever with Alex Fashion. And I was setting up reindeer, like in weird positions, let's say. And then I fell on that fence. And I spiked my gooch on that spike.
Oh man, I don't. That's weird. I don't remember that. I'd have to dig deep to
You guys were all in the car just laughing at me. I just hit my character hit himself in a way where I was like, oh yeah, that looks the exact same, dude. Damn, you almost got gone too fast.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I have to do it. Oh, how does that not count? Oh my god, dude.
Instead of flip trick over the stairs, not flip trick then ride down the stairs.
No, it count.
Is there a pointing emote? Ooh.
The new Spider-Man emo that you get is just him pointing, and I absolutely think it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, the gold skin looks sick.
Yeah, the black and gold one. That's like...
Bro, it's so hard to get a little range. I also have my volume up. I'm gonna hit a ball. I'm now sitting with I'll lay there so you feel bad. Feel bad?
I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Any feelings you're feeling are yours to feel.
As a musician, you should feel bad about how little songs you could recognize off of it.
See, that's a weird thing people like to do. Is they assume you have to know every song, even though it's.
You should recognize
I remember one time.
You should recognize the riffs. You should.
No, that's retarded. Because I don't listen. I don't play every song.
What?
Just to play it. I play songs I like. So I'm not flooded with a bunch of nonsense in my brain.
I would challenge you to play a song, but you'd pick a random one. No, I didn't know. Pick a Beatles song. I'll tell you which one it is. You start playing.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, yeah, you like the
Beatles.
Beatles. You act like you're the only person who listens to the Beatles too. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating personality trait.
Pick any Nirvana song. Pick any, you know.
All right, Beans.
Beans is crazy. Play
Francis Bean Cobain is named after beans.
Play it then.
You want me to play it like on my phone?
You want to play it like on my phone? No, not
No,
really.
you have to look it up. It doesn't make sense. How would you hear it?
You're a bitch.
Mr. Mustache, you know Mr. Mustache?
Start singing any one song right now. Go. Kurt Cobain.
I'm not gonna do that because I hate Kurt Cobain covers. I would butcher it.
It's all you. It's all you.
I am actually not a fan of ruining songs like you are.
What? Why are you so mean?
I feel like you're being mean, so I'm giving it back.
I'm trying to be mean. I was trying to have faith in you.
No, you're not. That's not what that is. That's not having faith in someone.
Putting you on the spot to grow.
I am fine with my size right now. I'm content. That seems like you're not content. It seems like you're dissatisfied with.
I'm fine with my size.
With what I have to offer.
I'm fine with my size right now.
No, but like, there was a guy who I was like, oh, I like punk music. But he's like, you don't like the Smiths? How would you say you like punk music, but you don't like the Smiths? And I was like, it's not like I don't like the Smiths. I'm just not gonna have it on my playlist. You know what I mean? Like, and when I say I like punk music, why do I have to like every punk band out there? I like 3 punk bands.
To be fair,
and I
as a big of a fan of the Sex Pistols as you are, it doesn't bode well.
I'm actually not that big a fan. As I like Anarchy in the UK. I like the Exploited. I like the Casualties. I like the Misfits. I like a handful of punk bands. I try to only listen to American stuff though, out of loyalty. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Doesn't bode well for the fandom not to be into it. Oh, you gotta do it again. Get reset.
God, that's so dumb.
See, now
look what you did.
See how it says only one did, and I did. That's how funny that's for you talking shit. Sit down. Oh shit. Do those. You know what? I'll set it up to make it easier.
No, don't do that. It's stupid.
I'm gonna put a rail in between.
Don't do that.
What do you mean don't do
Because there's no pride in cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's cheating. You can't add shit to the challenge.
Already did. You can. That's why the game allows you to.
I disagree.
I don't even know if you can actually grind from that and get back up. I'm not gonna lie. You'd have to grind.
Why is this fucking...
Oh, why is it so hard to do? Oh shit, maybe sit down. Oh, why are you not hitting the menu?
I forgot what button I had to use it. I was using
Hold
the
back on your right stick.
yeah, I was using the
That was
left joystick.
That was nasty though, I'm not gonna lie. You put it right in my face that first time. You better stick your damn energy. I was trying to make fun of you and then you fucking immediately did it. Bam! Oh shit, now you're missing, bro. That's the pressure. Oh shit. Now you're missing, you hit it the first time. Oh my god. You hit a whole wall, had nothing to do with it. Oh, I'm so glad that I messed up so many times. Oh, manual, man. Oh.
Oh, look what you did, bro.
You gotta land in the manual, don't you? Just don't press your stick all the way down when you land. What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't do a flip trick.
No, you didn't manual
What?
for long enough.
My controller's fucking like, I think my controller is either drifting.
It's a poor.
It's like,
It's a poor what that blames his what?
I don't like how much joy you get from other people's failure.
You were just
See, I was just sitting
doing
there.
the same thing.
He talks like a sore loser, bro, and a sore winner.
Doing the same thing. You just did the same thing. We're not gonna.
No, I was sitting there.
You did not.
I wasn't sitting in silence.
You did not make fun of me. I'll sit in silence now. And I was giving you mad props in the first run because you hit it like a fucking pro. I'm not gonna lie. You hit it the first time with ease, and then now you feel pressure. So it was fun to make fun of you. But yeah, you clearly got it. You're just not all. Yeah. As soon as you make that gap, ollie off, and then do the menu.
He's giving advice now, bro.
You're perfect. No, you have it perfect. You're just going too far. Yeah. Dude, the hardest part of this is hitting the gap. I could not hit the gap as many times as you've hit the gap in a row. I'll put that on my mother's life. I just watched you do it like 3 times in a row. I cannot hit that gap like that. I'll even try right now, bro. I'm gonna show you, bro.
Ooh.
I felt like it was a miracle you hitting it. You really gotta line up and have enough momentum. It's not an easy reality.
Weirdly, the fucking manual.
I don't know
Okay, now
why
my
you have such an easy time with the gal and not the manual, and I have an easy time with the manual and not the gal.
I feel like my controller's just fucking up. I don't know why.
No, you just hold back on your stick. Tiny.
I know. It's just not cooperating with me.
Oh, really? What? Maybe change your sensitivity? Or I guess you can't do that, right?
No, it's just like,
There you
it's
go.
weird. My
There you
like
go.
character gets
That-
hella wonky.
That has to be way easier. Yeah. Even if you miss. So just try, yeah. Your character gets wonky. I'm so proud of where I said that rail.
I didn't even recognize there was a rail there.
I feel like that. But yeah, because you're not missing at all, which is random for something that in the manuals.
And I'm just when I get off the rails, I'm not getting enough speed.
Just pull back a tiny
I get what you're saying, but I don't want advice. You do it again and then give me advice.
I just did it. I actually right before you said those words, on my mother's life, I literally did the whole line.
I didn't see it. And you think you did because you'd already registered on the game.
Okay.
See, look, watch. Every time I do it, it like
Yeah,
my
I
like
would
no, no,
line
no,
up. I'd line up here. I'd line up here.
no, I'm not. I don't like this spot.
Well, it's supposed to be like a short run. Oh. See, I
have to
want
just-
to make you feel on the spot. I'll do other things.
I don't care.
Well, you clearly care. You're saying that you cared. Not
I don't care if you watch. I don't like how you always feel the need to
I
say
don't want to
something.
critique
That bugs
you.
me.
No, yeah. I was only critiquing you because it was a joke that you made initially.
No, you're fine now.
You're
The
fine
first
now.
bout, the first bout of it was annoying as fuck, but
Well, you know
you're
how
okay
I
now.
enjoy enemies.
I'm fully aware. Yeah.
Especially those. See, you hitting the gap every time is hilarious. I like how you grinded the whole time. So when you're pulling your trigger, it's not even because it's letting you manual a little bit.
Yeah, it's just acting weird.
Just practice a manual before you hit the line. You have every other part down. I think that's probably the hardest friggin' thing other than doing body flips is landing in manual.
Digimon, Digital Monster, Digimon Garlic.
Dungeons.
Wait, I forget. Do you have to manual and then kickflip, or do you have to land the manual and then kickflip?
Land the
You know what I'm
manual, then
saying?
kickflip. So it's grind,
Oh, okay.
gap, hop off the grind, manual down to the stairs, and then kickflip. Or any flip. But you have to do the manual for 10 meters, so you have to hop off the grind sooner.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah. That's why I've been saying this advice the whole time. You think I was just saying it unwarranted? I was wondering why you were grinding along. Why do you think I kept mentioning it?
I mean, you didn't mention that
It
specifically.
says it. It says it whole on the screen in clear writing, brother.
I deadass think this rail you put is distracting.
I think you're distracting,
Fuck.
dude.
I
'Cause you're so
disagree.
wonderful.
Yeah, can you remove that rail? I think it's actually fucking me up.
No shot it's fucking you.
It's distracting. Feels like my character is like wants to land on it.
You could land on it and continue the thing, but
God damn it.
it's supposed to all be in one line. That's why I'm telling you need to land in the manual, because if you don't, then it's not one line.
I hate fucking
I wish
missions.
they made trucks actually
Did
stable
you-
enough so you can
Did
sit
you-
on the hood like this. Or not hood, even
Did
the
you guys see the Cool Kick stuff
the what?
that got
No.
raided? Like Cool Kicks is like a third-party like reseller of sneakers, and they got caught up and raided in LA last week
I did see
because they had a
that.
bunch
I
of
did
stolen
see that.
sneakers. Yeah,
That's insane, though.
yeah.
You saw me hit the line that time, didn't you? Didn't you,
No.
dude? Yeah, I was right next to you. No, you didn't, though.
Did you lay? You did not land down the stairs. I saw.
Well, I didn't land the flip, but you saw me hit every other freaking part. Yeah, I will not sit here and lie. You're right. It's so hard. You're acting like you didn't mean it. Now you hit the gap that time. My rail was helping.
No, I hate that.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Oh, I hit it. I hit it.
Lucky bastard.
That's the third time I've hit it. What do you mean? Just practice your manuals before you start the line, right? Can you even do a revert while you're manualing? Do you know what buttons to press?
I've played this game like 4 times.
Well, it's the same freaking thing as Skate 3 now, isn't it, mister? I just finished Skate 3 not a month ago.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it is
But it's
true.
different. It's different.
Not for those controls, it's not.
It is.
Revert's the same, manual's the same. Stop trying to gaslight me.
No, I think you're just wrong, but you want to be right.
What is revert on Skate 3, dude?
I don't remember.
What is manual on Skate 3? I know you remember that.
It's lost on me.
Okay. Hop off of the... I
keep fucking landing on the... Every time I get to the end, I keep landing on the fucking
hop
rail
off,
on the stairs.
Hop off. Literally,
Stop.
you
I know to hop off.
No, you don't. You keep going like 20 meters down, and it's like, connect, dang, done.
I hate how you think.
There you go.
Giving advice
Perfect.
helps.
Oh, you did it. You
In
literally
reality.
did it. You literally did it. You literally did it, and then you stopped manualing. You did it. You had it. I was just
know.
watching.
I don't have enough. Regardless, I didn't have enough speed to get off the staircase, so I don't know why.
No, it doesn't matter if you get off of the staircase. If you just do a flip onto the staircase and don't eat shit, and then manual again, or flip again, you'll be fine. That's how I landed it the first time. I can literally do it that way on stream for you if you want. But yeah, you had it. You had it. You landed in the manual.
One gap between the rail, one flip trick. Dude, it literally says on my screen I'm doing it. It's bullshit.
It's all above in one sequence. You're not doing it.
I understand that.
Yeah. You're landing in the manual perfect now, though. You learned that. That was, dude, yeah, that was fast. Because I haven't taken in the last like 2-3 attempts you've taken. I've seen you not land in the manual.
Dude, why? Look how it like my character
I
like.
know. I can't even hit it from my angle. I think right here might be the movement though. Like literally, right. You see this line?
It's so weird. Yeah, it like gravitates towards this like trash can. It's so fucking odd.
If you stand here and then you just go straight. You see? You see? Like I would set your point for right here so that you're at an angle for that trash can.
Not anymore. Speed than that gives me.
Because right now you're doing a curve. Well, you can set further back, but just along this line, set straight. You know what I mean? Come at it
You
from
want
the...
to become successful.
Yeah, there you go.
Do
Perfect.
the exact opposite.
If you want to become successful.
Watching these fake alpha male compilations of these dudes,
Nice, Gabe. Just do a flip at the end of the... Yeah.
Fuck.
You had that.
Yeah, it was a
it's
pop
done.
shove it.
It's done. It's done. A pop shove, it counts as a flip.
It does not.
Does it not?
Fuck, I keep landing on the fucking rail at the end,
Why
dude.
does
It's
a
so
pop
frustrating.
shove not count as a flip? You're flipping the board.
It's more of a spin.
What? No, shot. That's not that. You're landing in manuals now, like a freaking gangster. I will give you props right there. Whatever you're doing with your stick is just perfect nuance. Nice little delicate flower thumbs that you got there, Gabe.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude. It's the flower style from the shinobi clan of the homosexual. I'm glad you learned the style that I was trying to teach you.
Is that a real clan? Minus the homosexual part, the flower clan?
Yeah, no, it's not a clan. We can make it. You want to be a flower clan member, dude? That's us. That's you and me,
Seems
baby
like-
cakes.
Seems like the way to go.
Flower clan. Hibiscus. clean.
Dude, I keep doing pop shovels too. That's
Honestly, there are a lot
the worst part.
Dude, just yeah. Dude, wait, real quick before you run it. Honestly, on a fun little like distraction, practice
No.
hard flips with me.
In a second.
So I can actually, because we've not sat together. Let me see if I can do it. You don't even need to do that much effort. 'Cause you still have it on 0, right?
No.
No, it's on 50. Again?
Maybe it's because I'm doing nose manuals. I get more pop shovels.
No. I think, yeah, maybe you're right about the pop shove it. Or maybe it's glitched. No, it's not. It has to be in one series. So if you watch me, I'll literally show you. Like you stand, like run ahead, and then stand right there. I'll like get it.
This game's fucking glitching too. I swear to God.
I think it might be. Because unless you're doing this exactly. And the way you know if it's all still one line is if I'm stuck. Is if the number keeps adding up. I don't go fast
Mm-hmm.
enough. But if your number resets like during your last flip or whatever, it means you didn't do it in one sequence. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, it's just like glitching now. It's fucking.
Well, let me do this, bro. Let me put the shit back. You talked some shit on my placement of the rail, but I think that was good. You want a straight rail?
No, I don't want to rail.
Put a straight rail. I'm forcing.
Dude, come on. That's bullshit. That was perfect. I haven't got a kickflip that time.
Was it the right amount of points?
Or maybe not. Fuck. Ain't on the rail that time. You fucking jinxed me. That's what happened.
I ain't jinx you. You jinx yourself.
No, this is all your fault,
You were
dude.
the one that sat down and let it reset or whatever. Or I don't even think you did it all in one thing the first time.
It gave me.
I think you thought you did.
Look, it literally. Look, I can show you a goddamn picture. Best sequence, gap between the rails, manual, flip over the stairs, all the above in one sequence. Scratch. Maybe you're the one who didn't finish it.
Yeah, I'm the one who did finish it. I promise you I am because I have it on.
I have a picture. I'll send it to you, bro. I have everything checkmarked.
Okay, alright.
This is bullshit.
Trying to get this set on both sides of the block. I can't do it.
I've done it. I swear to God, I've done it like twice at least since then. Let's put.
You know what? You might be right. Let me is there no replay on missions? That's annoying. Alright, wait. And because
Here, check your Discord.
You're losing your mind. You said check your Discord. You put it in
Now my phone's being slow. It's making me mad.
general.
How to leave your stream? Yeah, it says I got everything, bro. This is
I don't know, dude. Maybe it was glitch. Maybe it was glitch. We'll find a
look.
different one.
Look at general. Look at general.
You said look at general. In my
I got
channels?
everything.
In my channels, chat?
Nah, goobers.
No, that's not everything. That's me doing it. That's me doing it. That proves
What are
no.
you talking about? That's you
That
doing it.
literally marks the same. You know how at the bottom it says 1 out of 2?
I saw that.
means
I know what
1
you're
out of
talking
2
about.
people
I
have
got
done
that
it.
shit first.
Watch. We'll restart it. We'll restart it.
This is bullshit, bro. No, I'm not doing it anymore because I'm fucking annoyed.
No, because you're trying to act like I didn't do it now, and that's unfair.
No, because this doesn't even need to be discussed. When earlier when we were doing it when it first started, you were like, "Oh, you already got it." You didn't just say that out of nowhere. You saw the fucking mark on there, and then out of nowhere,
Maybe I didn't see.
out of nowhere, you're like, "Oh, what the fuck? It
Maybe
just
I
appeared."
disregarded the in a line thing. And
No, I'm not. It's already 3 in the morning. I'm not doing this anymore. Fucking absolutely outrageous. You know what the worst part is? I don't even fucking like doing missions. I despise doing missions, and I'm only doing it because you want to do it.
Prove that you did it first. Give it 2 tries.
Fucking retarded.
See, I just did it.
Replay, not why is it? Well, it didn't even let me get a chance to do it.
Well, honestly, I think that it was glitched the last time. To be fair, because it did finish without you finishing.
See, go
So
fuck
you were
yourself.
Right. I wasn't saying you were wrong the entire time, but you did say at first I didn't do it.
That's not exactly what I said.
Well,
I said I did it first.
It was intentionally offensive. We both know that. So
that's true. That was my intention to be offensive.
It was, and we proved both each other wrong and right in a positive way, dude. Praise God.
Okay, now I'm deleting this game. And never fucking playing this ever again.
I hate you. No, we're gonna do. Yeah, you already went to a different mission out of instinct. That's what
I like riding around and having fun.
No,
fucking
dude,
despise
you're
missions.
Gonna become so, dude. You gotta look at it like you're fighting in UFC or something, because you got.
Stop doing missions. I look at it like doing homework, skate homework in a game. If it was like Tony Hawk, so I could get a new skate park or something, that'd be one thing. But it's open worlds. The skate park's already unlocked.
No, you can make a skate park by like just making one. I don't think you can keep it for more than a day, because it's all online.
Online, yeah.
You can get enough things to like go set up in an area, especially with an individual such as yourself, and make a whole skate park. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Like with all the and doing the missions is what lets you do that, because you have to unlock the items to be able to drop. And there's actually customizable items, like different colored ones, like ones that are tagged.
That is sick.
And shit like that. So that's why we're doing the missions, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like for the sake of bothering.
For the sake of fucking with me. That's what it feels like.
I could get the feeling that you thought that that's what it was. You know what I mean? So I would not do that to you. You know I love you. All my heart, all my soul. You know what I mean? Best buddy.
I got you. I believe you.
Soft,
I'll take your word for it.
Soft forehead kiss, metaphorically.
That
That is
yeah.
a little bit much, right? Even saying it, right? Even saying
I
that.
feel like doing it would be
Oh,
kind of funny.
it
Saying
would
it,
be.
saying
It
it
would
is
be
worse
if
for
you
sure.
were like crying from a loss in a movie scene type shit. Then maybe it makes sense. But if I just randomly saw forehead kiss you, dog, that'd be wild, bro.
If you were doing it to piss me off in front of other people, that's one thing. But yeah, no, saying
If I
it
did it to piss you off
in
in front
order
of other
to
people, you could.
in order to calm me
If I
down.
did
I mean,
some shit like that to piss you off in front of other people, you could claim my soul. You have my
yeah.
permission to claim my soul with
I'll,
your
no,
hands.
first thing I do is like he's tried to do that 7 times
Yeah,
today, and he keeps trying to
no.
make a reason for it.
No, dude. Beat my ass, bro. Just, I won't even hit you back. I won't even hit you back. If I somehow lose myself to the point where I think you could kiss the homie on his forehead in front of other people in an embarrassing way, just punch me in my shit, bro. I swear to
Yeah.
God, dude. By any means, take me down. I've gone to the dark side at that point, Gabe. I've gone to the
Yeah.
dark side. You gotta save me. Oh, did you leave? You left?
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. We
It's 3 in the morning. You don't work tomorrow.
that doesn't mean I want to play skate for another till 5.
Well, I just want to finish like 1 or 2 more missions so that we can actually, like what I was just saying. Like, cause honestly, saying what I said earlier, and this isn't even like a bullshit poll, even though it is kind of technically a bullshit poll, even though it's a great bullshit poll. Is if we both got all of the items we could from like doing all these random missions, we could make our own skate park, like in a crazy way, in a super crazy way.
That's cool.
You
That's
know
cool.
what I mean? Like if we both were like, oh, I have today off, and then we started early, and you know what I mean? We could set up just like, I think like there's only 6 or 7 items per person, but we in couplets with, or you know what I mean, other stuff, we could really set up something crazy.
It does sound sick.
So wait, just you're in my party again, right?
No, I'm not.
It says that.
Good.
Stop casting. I don't like
I'm not. I'm literally not.
you're literally,
Game is
you are
closed.
literally. Oh, the game is closed. That's why it's saying that. Okay. Well, let's fucking. I'm gonna end the stream. Let's watch something. Honestly, you're right. Let's watch something.
I'm down, maybe.
I'm down, baby. You're a bitch. Okay. If whoever's hanging out in the stream, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, you sit vaguely in the background saying nothing next time as well. Love you all. That was good, right? That was good.